Women always talking about what men do. We don't never talk about what women do, at least till now. Come on.
Every now and then you get mad. Sometimes I make you sad. Make you wanna say kiss my ass. Sometimes listening to that get she talking to me like I'm dumb. I should've known. I should've left that bitch alone. When I'm stuck with she talking to me.
All right, DJ, cut it. We about to get a copyright. We about to get a copyright. Cut it. YouTube, I ain't do it. It automatically did that. I don't know what happened. What's up, y'all? I done took me a little nappy nap. Got recharged and refreshed. I know I need I'm sitting in this what do you call it? I'm sitting in this I just got my little fuzzy blanket over it. But I'm sitting in like a dining room chair, like, you know what I mean? So one day I'm gonna get me a actual computer chair, like an actual YouTuber chair, and I'll be more comfortable. And then I could, be on here. And yeah, I changed my outfit a little bit. I put a little pajama top on. That way when I get off, all I gotta do is whoop, and then put my little boxer shorts on. And I don't know, find something to watch. I don't know what I'm going to watch later, but I'm pretty sure there will be something to entertain my brain. So how y'all doing since, it's only been a few hours. Shit, let me solo it out. Oh, Lord, you can see the ghetto. the ghetto. You can see my daggone. Okay, hold on. Let me not put the camera on my brassiere. I just sweated off all my makeup, or just sweat. Oh my god, I did my eyebrows good today. Low key, high key. Let's chug some water and smoke a cigarette, shall we? Hey, Mary Jane Doe. Hey, Sunstar. How are you guys? Glad you're here. Whew. A mid-hot flash. I just want to be like, ugh. Oh, I should open the window. Did I close the window? Let me open it. Maybe that's why I'm hot. Hold on, 1 second. Shoot, I need that air circulating. Whew. About to steam the coochie. Lord. What you don't know is a lot. Hi, I'm Sierra Queen Pen Clark. No makeup, just a wig, no lip gloss. Only eyebrows done, no mascara. Like the video on your way in or out, being nosy. Okay? And subscribe. Turn on all your notifications because, child, we be getting into some things over here. All right? Now, I'm going to smoke a cigarette. I did get a copyright for my last video for the music. So I'm going to try to abide by the rules. Okay, YouTube? YouTube is like that one auntie, like she will get her belt out, and I gotta be careful. So I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. And I think we left off at I'm gonna turn my camera off when I smoke a cigarette because I don't know. My camera don't even be working. I need to get a new webcam, like a better quality one, because I got this from the Tamer lightning deals. The lightning deals is you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Can y'all see? Oh yeah, busted. I didn't told myself, okay, where's my sponsor? The first thing we gotta do is admit we have a problem. Can y'all see? Oh, y'all can't see. Okay, I don't have. Okay, I ain't gotta confess nothing because y'all didn't see it. I forgot to share screen. I was about to tell on myself, but only one person know. Kylie is the only one that knows my confession, and it's safe with her because Kylie is my priest. Y'all ain't know that? Kylie is my priest. So I thought I was telling on myself, but y'all can't see because I soloed it out. Okay, so we were at
this and threw me that.
Oh yeah, 5231. All right, I got it. We here with it. Let me show my screen. And let me do that. Now, should I do it differently where I'm like down here? Let's play with it a little bit, shall we? Where I'm like little. Okay. We're good. We're ready. Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera off. Y'all seen enough. Y'all see enough. No lipstick, no makeup, no nothing. I feel like PJ up here. Naked. I feel naked. Okay. Gap tooth and oh. Dang. All right, let's continue with this commentary review of PCT. I'm gonna have a gander here and listen where we left off at, and I will interject. Let me put it on all chat. I don't think I seen the chat last time. And I will interject with my commentary. We may have some special guests. Shout out to the Bush people. This person is not a Bush person, but at some point during this stream, we might have a special guest. Not sure if said person is available. They might do a separate live. And if Diamonds Creations is in the chat, mods, can you drop PCT Megan Shenanigans links in the chat? Make sure I do this proper, you know. Drop Megan Shenanigans in the chat, drop Diamonds Creations. Shit, I don't even know if he live right now, but you can drop Matthew Silly as fuck. And who else is in this bullshit? If you can find Elevated Truth was in here earlier, you can drop his too. Shit, be a real sport and drop Dolly Vision. Fuck it. Drop PJ Vision too. Fuck it. Get everybody to love. Fuck it. All right. Let's get it.
That party on his show. And I was low on food once, and I blurted that out on panel, and he sent pizza and things, and that was nice. So, and then he made me, you know, co-host for just 3 months. It would have lasted longer, but Destiny Rose had to open her big mouth. So anyway, he did things for me. And even if he didn't do things for me, I don't despise the man. I don't like the way he's handled the thing in Minnesota. I don't like the way he says he's not a Trumpster, but he sure acts like it. I don't like the mixed vibes he gives on this politics stuff. And, you know, I don't even know if he's ever been to Minnesota. I lived there.
All right, I'm gonna tell him.
And
I'm about to tell him myself, PCT. Here you go. I'm about to y'all with me? All right, cool. I'm about to tell him myself, look. I don't hate him either. Look at this. I'm gonna go ahead, since I already opened it up and said it. I might as well tell him, Kylie. I might as well break the news to him. Oh my gosh, she was watching Dolly Vision too. Yeah, I sure was. I was watching them out there. I was laughing too. I actually liked it. Sure enough did. Gave him a little likey. Gave him a likey and a looksy. That sounded dirty, didn't it? Oh well, he's used to it.
I'm cold. I was only there a year and I was 20 years old. But don't, they did what they had to do. And by
That's it.
protesting, those ICE people were out of there in 3 weeks. They would have been there another 3 months or more. Not all of them, right? What is it? 3,000 stayed or 1,000 stayed? But you know what I'm trying to say. So we'll continue here.
Mm-hmm. Gone PCT.
And let go and let God, then why hasn't she let go and let God? I'm so fucking confused. And I feel like Benny Keys. I don't like to be manipulated.
Throat goat. Wait a minute. I'm reading chat. Wait. I'm reading her live chat and it says, hold up, it won't let me. Let me play it so y'all can see it. It says she on her throat goat timing. Yes, Lord. That Gok 3000. I don't know if they're talking about me or PCT. I just had to. I saw that and it made me chuckle in my spirit. I had to share.
All right. And then she sent me this one.
Oh, I'm confused too. I'm very confused too.
These are all the ones from the mod chat. Because as she's playing, I'm in the chat, and the only one that was in there was Mary Jane Doe, and that's why, not to throw Mary Jane Doe, but she was confused, I was confused, we was all confused, and I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, she's playing the mod chat stuff first. But let's think about this in this perspective, right? Not every creator and not every person that has private conversations or a group chat with their moderators is going to divulge what they say to their moderators, right? At least I told you. At least I was transparent enough to be like, okay, this is where I'm at. This is what I said. These are my questions. This is how I feel. And who knows why it was rubbing me wrong, what she said. Who knows why? I'm human, I'm allowed to have ebbs and flows and ups and downs. And, I'm pretty sure if I go back in in the mod chat early on, I'm pretty sure I had a problem with all my mods at some point, It's not just you, PCT, but the difference between me and you and me and Mary Jane Doe and me and Sassy is that me and Mary Jane Doe, shit, we'll roll a blunt, we'll get on the phone and talk about it. Or shit, we don't even say much. We just get in chat and start laughing about it and be like, yeah, my bad, and move on. And with Sassy too, like, if I got a problem, I come to her, and I gave you the same grace. I came to you. So, but let's continue. I've already heard this part. So
First, they went to her mods.
I don't understand. I don't understand how.
Now her mods are confused. See, this is why I did a live, Sierra.
Her mods are confused. Her mod, my mod is your mod. What are you talking about? Her mods are confused. No, Mary Jane Doe was just confused, girl.
Your mods.
I don't understand how 1 minute she seems like my friend and that she supports what I'm doing, but then the next minute she's telling me to let go and let God. Or I thought you were over, Jimmy. I thought this is what
I said that
me.
one time. Yeah, no, not sometimes. Yeah, see, like, not lately.
You were over him, Sierra.
Not for months.
You were over him.
Yeah, I didn't say.
I thought your short-term memory don't work. You can't be telling people you got stuff wrong like short-term memory and stuff like that, and then you be remembering stuff. I don't remember if it was one time, two times, three times. I got too much real life stuff going on to hyper focus on that. But your short-term memory is gone? Okay. I believe it.
Say that to you, Sierra, for months.
It's 5 years. God.
God.
Sometimes I'm.
Darn. Oh, that Sierra is so annoying. Oh, she's so fucking smart and honest and real. It gets on my nerves. Oh, God, I hate her. Oh. PJ, can you send me one of those I Hate Sierra t-shirts? I'm gonna need one. Hey, do you need to put that out for merch? Okay, do I need to say it legally? Excuse me. Let me get my Sierra Queen Pen Clark Esquire. Okay, let me get my lawyer bag. I give permission for Dolly Vision and PJ Vision to use the phrase I Hate Sierra on merch and make money off of it. There you go. And then just send me one. Just send me one. Shoot. You can send it with the cease and desist if you want to. You know my email, right, Peach? You got it, right? I'm pretty sure you do. At least your man do anyway. Ooh.
Over him. I'm over both of them. Him and PJ. Sometimes I'm frustrated. Sometimes I'm not. I get reminiscent and nostalgic, and I want to go back in time and feel all the feels and be infatuated again. And then sometimes he does, in the same time, he does something cute like sing DMX on a live.
He did.
And I'm like, oh man, that's him. That's the guy that, that.
Yeah.
And then sometimes, he says my name out of nowhere when I'm vibing high and I'm not even thinking about him.
Not even. I don't even know what I was doing that day. I think I had the Bluetooth speaker on. It's a big speaker too, and it'd be bumping. And I had just got out the shower or the tub, and I was getting ready to do my nails, push my cuticles back and buff my nails and put my little fake nails on. And I was trying to get back to myself, and I said, oh, Dolly over in Tucson. Let me go see what Jimmy doing. Just like it was a regular just like nothing had happened. And I'm just sitting here in the bed chilling, and I'm up here doing nails in my muumuu, my bonnet. And all of a sudden he say my name, and girl, you want to talk about paranoid? I was up here looking like, can you see me? I was up here like, oh my God. It might not mean much to y'all, but it validated me. It gave me validation, It made me feel like, oh, okay, I'm not delusional. Okay, great. Good to know. Thanks, Jimmy. It made me feel good, Some things he do make me feel good, and some things he do make me feel like, ooh, why I pick him? But I think it's like that with all past lovers, exes, whatever, situationships, friends with benefits. I think it's like that with everybody. Shit, I got friends, I don't like everything. I'm just picking. I don't like everything Mary Jane Doe be doing. But then sometimes I love everything Mary Jane Doe be doing. I'm just using Mary Jane Doe as an example.
And then I'm like, oh, why did you say my
Don't
name?
get uncomfortable, Mary Jane Doe.
Like, and then it makes me think like, oh, so maybe you and PJ are not really a thing, like y'all are a thing, but as soon as you get away from her, you're thinking about me, and like, it's very hot and cold and on and off. And
what was that noise?
But it's
what
not.
am I supposed to do?
It's not. It's not hot and cold anymore. And you know it, Sierra. This was 1 month ago.
Girl,
when someone mentions your name like that,
you know the exact time for when he said my name or whenever Daggone. I don't even pay attention to me that much. Daggone.
Okay, it's a subliminal slip kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he very well possibly could have had you on his mind when
Don't
he
bite
said
your
it.
tongue now. Don't bite your tongue.
But okay, maybe this is some shade. I don't mean for it to be. I'm trying to be real with you. You bring
Me
it
too.
up so much. You just
Yeah.
brought it up again on your last live that you did this morning.
You know why?
You
know why? I'll explain this to y'all. Hold on. I just grabbed my snack tray too. Why I always bring up Jimmy and Dolly Vision. It's not, honestly, real moment. Can I talk to y'all? Can I be real? It's not because I'm obsessed or because what you said earlier, I was pining to be with him. It's not that. This is YouTube, right? I have to connect with my audience in some way, right? And people know me from Dolly Vision. People know me from having this scandalous, torrid affair. Oh, this torrid love affair. This backwood hillbilly Virginia love affair, right? And I put it in there to toot my own horn. Okay? It has nothing to do with me pining over him or being obsessed with him. It has nothing to do with that. That's not it. I'm trying to link his audience with mine so that people are aware none of these YouTube creators are perfect. I'm not perfect. PCT not perfect. And here we go. Shocker. I'm going to hold y'all's hand when I say this, okay? Everybody hold hands. Dolly Vision and PJ are not perfect. As much as they try to make it look like that. But let's continue.
tell your mods, it probably really embarrassed him. But does that mean he's gonna, be with you again? I don't know. You tell me and you make a live and you say, oh, I'm not even attracted to him. He's fat. He's, whatever. I've heard it. I've heard your lives. But then you're like, well, the flesh is weak. Like you would be with him again. And so I haven't said to you in many, if you had the chance, I haven't said to you in.
Hold on, I'm over here dying. Oh, God. Every time I choke on a nugget, what was it, earlier nugget? Now I'm over here choking on grapes. I ain't eating nothing else until this shit over. Oh, my God. Whew, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Y'all remember back during the Twin Towers when they said George Bush choked on a pretzel? That's what I felt like. Whew. Well, I'm okay, Mary Jane, though. I'm still here, girl. I'm still here. Girl, you ain't got to put the face mask down, girl. Whew. Whew. Okay. Composure. All right, let's continue. She was saying something about, I forgot. Let me listen a little bit.
Many months. Oh, I thought you were over, Jimmy. No. No.
Back it up a little bit. Let me back it up, just the hair.
It's not hot and cold anymore.
Okay.
And you know it, Sierra. This was 1 month ago.
Damn.
When someone mentions your name like that, okay, it's a subliminal slip kind of.
Actually, it's called a Freudian slip. it means that in that moment, his subconscious might have been directed towards me and it slipped out his conscious brain. It's a disconnect between the right and left brain, right? Yeah, you tried to sound smart right there. You tried to school me, but yeah, I already know that. Who that grape fucked me up?
Thing. Okay. Yeah, he very well possibly could have had you on his mind
Don't
when he
bite your
said it.
tongue.
But you, okay, maybe this is some shade. I don't mean for it to be. I'm trying to be real with you. You bring it up so much. You
But
just brought it up again on your last live.
The only difference between me bringing it up on a casual, you know, when I'm live or when I'm just kikiing and going off the cuff and making jokes, the difference between me and you is I don't calculate manufactured drama to have an excuse to bring him up. I just bring him up. He's a public figure. I bring him up. Simple as that. You know, I commentate on what he do, don't do, did.
Morning. You tell your mods, you know, it's you know, it probably really embarrassed him.
Hey girl.
But does that mean he's gonna, you know, be with you again? I don't know. You know, you tell me and what you make a live and you say, oh, I'm not even attracted to him. He's fat. He's, you know, whatever.
He is. He a little tubba wubba. He a little chubby cheeks. Little. He was a fat baby. You can tell because the way he gained weight like a baby do. He was a chubby little baby. And he's looking now more like, I don't know if y'all seen that old, where he's got the breathalyzer in his Jeep. That old clip of Jimmy where he got to breathe in the breathalyzer because he got a DUI. He looked like that Jimmy more than the slim, trim, you know, welcome to the Jimmy Jam show. Hey, you know, he don't look like that dude no more. He looked like drunk ass with the breathalyzer. Now, I didn't see that video before I smashed. Let me get that twisted. If I would have saw that, I think I would have had a come to Jesus moment. But, you know, thank God. Praise God. You know, won't he do it? Protection. Thank God I got Jimmy Jams. You know what I'm saying? I got the slim, trim, blunt smoking, entertainment news. Karate chop that like button. Share me on all platforms except for Pornhub. Jimmy. I got that one, you know? So.
I've heard your lies. But then you're like, well, you know, the flesh is weak. Yeah. Like you would be with them again. And so I haven't said to you in many, if you had the chance, I haven't said to you in many months.
Oh, hey, you guys.
I thought you were over, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
No.
All my day ones are in here. Oh, I love you guys. That is so sweet. Lisa and Truth Hurts. Aw, you guys rock with me for real. Let me find out. Hey, y'all. Good to see y'all.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete.
I needed a break anyway. I be watching his videos. He's a real popular YouTuber. He doing ads? Oh, that's big money. Go on, boy. Get your money.
Good grief.
Good grief what?
Time I let go and let
She
God.
said something I wanted to comment on. Not missed.
You know, be with you again? I don't know. You know, you tell me and what you make a live and you say, oh, I'm not even attracted to him. He's fat. He's, you know, whatever. Mm-hmm. I've heard it. Yeah. I've heard your lives.
Yeah.
But then you're
remember.
like, well, you know, the flesh is weak.
Yep, it is.
Like you would be with him again. And
Yep.
so
You know why? Because I can look at him on camera on YouTube, on my TV, or on my phone, right? Or here on the computer when I do commentary, and I could go, ugh, I would never. But then when you get in the same proximity with somebody that you done already had a soul tie with, the flesh is weak. You might be like, nah, I ain't gonna, whatever. But then when you see that side that turns you on from the first, from the get, when you see it, you like, you know what? You know what? Let's take a trip down memory lane just for the one time. Just on GP. Let's just let's reminisce. Let's just, for old time's sake. Refresh my memory again, Jimmy. I forgot. How good is it? So yeah. I still agree with that. The flesh is weak. I don't know. You thought you said something there. And yeah, still not offended. All right, let's go.
I
I'm gonna
haven't
speed it
said
up
to
too.
you in many, if you had the chance, I haven't said to you in many months, oh, I thought you were over Jimmy. No. Good grief.
Time I let go
Right.
and let God.
Right.
Either he does something fucking stupid and insensitive on a public level that I feel like I want to commentate on, that I not obligated, but I feel like people are asking me, have I seen?
I'm so glad
and I
you
want to
said
get commentary.
Sunstar, because it is perfectly okay for her to divulge to the world her 3-day hotel romp. When she visited Virginia, it's okay for her to talk about that live after live after live and get PJ all triggered and stirred up. But when I just make little ridiculous, nasty, kinky jokes when I'm just going off the cuff, because let's be honest, Jimmy's a part of my life, but I quote from a dear friend, maybe even a baby daddy of mine. I quote, why is it okay for everyone else to talk about Jimmy, but when I do it, it's a problem? No one can answer that question. So I'm waiting for the answer.
On. And then sometimes he does some shit like say my name on a live to make people think that, well, what the fuck is he talking about? Why is he thinking about Sierra for? Like, I don't understand how I can let go and let God.
I don't know.
I have brought God through this whole ride with Jimmy.
She's reading way too much into things.
This whole time, ever since the first night, ever since the fact that I learned that he was dating Missa and, he was in a relationship for 2 years. I've been trying to let go, but the man won't let me let go. So I'm confused and I'm pissed.
Okay, well, see, no, that's not even a misunderstanding. I don't think. What that is take some accountability at the age of 40, like I need to do at 63, for your part in this. I mean, she was with him this past June, knowing the way him and PJ talk to each other, and PJ lives there and all this.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. How can...
Yep. And the bathroom looks great, by the way, Peach. The bathroom looks wonderful. I don't think y'all had that blue accent wall. I think he was getting ready to paint that, but it's a nice. It looks like I don't know if you were going for like a seashell, like a ocean theme. It was good decor. It was great. Now she didn't have all them pictures out on the manifold, on the mantelpiece, telling me that you love me. With your hands on my thighs, and then I'm staring in your blue eyes. But she didn't have all that. But it was looking nicer than it looked back in the Jimmy Jams days and early Dolly Vision. So I can tell there's a woman's touch. By the way, Peach, I got your hoodie. When I got out the pool, your hoodie got wet because I was soaking wet and my wig was wet and it was all dripping and I was shivering. And he was like, grab a hoodie. And I guess it wasn't been yours because that shit barely went over my boobs. And I got it. I think I washed it. I'm pretty sure I washed it because it don't smell like pool water now. But, and I know I washed it because, you know, activities. But, you know, if you want it back, just let me know. You know, it's somewhere in my closet. I got to find it, you know. So I just figured I'd let you know on here since, you know, I don't want to harass you or nothing. I don't want to stalk you or nothing. I don't want to make nobody uncomfortable.
Can you be so confused and feel so wronged in a way when you're putting yourself out there to be hurt? Okay? I mean,
yeah, dead ass.
I thought, you know, I'm an
dead
hour,
ass.
what am I? I'm an hour and a half flight from Vegas.
Dead ass.
And even though I wasn't over in his chat and stuff, we were still on his thing, you know, because of PJ, we were talking and stuff.
I started to be petty. I started to be petty one day. And I started to come up here and, you know, put a pair of Jimmy's boxers on like they shorts. And then put PJ's hoodie on, you know, with the little spaghetti strap underneath, you know, and just sit here and be like, what's up, you guys? How y'all feeling? You know, be petty and see if she catch on like, motherfuckers, that my hoodie, bitch. But I didn't. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna hit her in the chest like that, you know. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna, because I can imagine me in that situation and I'd be up there, you motherfucking liar. I would have, it would have been a rumble in the motherfucking jungle. Some furniture would have had to move up in this motherfucker, you know? So I ain't do it. I behaved, you know, secret safe. I'll wash it again. It's been in the closet, so you know, it might smell like weed or something. Anywho.
A lot. He's a busy man. But we stayed in touch, and we stayed in touch other ways. And I'll leave it at that. And I'm talking many months after I came back. Okay. Why do you guys think I had a big smile on my face and was willing to jump up on panel, even when she was up on panel with him? You know, I had the time of my life down there in Virginia. But the point is this. I used to talk to Jeanie, and I'd be like, you know, let me know when he's going there. I'd love to see him. And if he doesn't, and she's like, okay, I will. And this and that and the other thing. But then he didn't go. And then he did.
Okay. She's about to talk about Jeanie and their friendship and stuff. But the friendship must not have meant that much to you if you went back on your word, not only to Jimmy, but to Jeanie, to drop that bombshell about whatever happened to Jimmy's mother. I'm still stuck on that. I'm sorry you brought it up. Jeanie ain't never told me nothing like that. You must have been in the inner circle. They must have really trusted you to talk about when their mother passed, or for Jeanie I'm assuming it's Jeanie to divulge that to you in a private conversation, and for you to come on here and tell the world that something. I get the vibe that PCT was trying to insinuate that it was like mercy, like a mercy, KILLING, like a mercy, like putting mama out of her misery, like they didn't want her to suffer, kind of a situation, even though it's ethically and maybe morally not sound, but and not proper, you know. I mean, it depends on how you look at it, right? You know, if some people think it's okay and some people think it's not, but I don't even know. All I know is that they love their mother just like I love my mother, you know. And if they said something to you in a private messenger conversation and you know you brought it out to the world, but then you come on here and you act like you so butthurt and heartbroken over losing your friendship with Jeanie, are you not surprised? Like, that's, you did that for a click and a view to have a one up on PJ or whoever, you know, shit. It could be any, you just want to have one up on everybody at this point. But like, you bring Jeanie, like, no one was supposed to know you and Jeanie was that close. You know what I'm saying? Jeanie ain't got nothing to do with what her brother do or don't do. She's just a sister. You know, like, she's her own individual, but you bring her up often. It's pining much.
Did and it was for the car races or the races or something, and then I don't know, stuff always just happened, and I didn't have the money, and I couldn't leave, and nothing was ever like planned. But she and I discussed it, and even if I didn't see him, I would have been able to meet her. I would have been able to meet Jeanie finally. So by bringing that up right now, I'm simply saying
your day-to-day cup.
Y'all don't pay me for that. I only let the advertisements I like play.
If I was ever with Jimmy again, I'd be falling for him all over again. I'm sure I would be, because he is. He's different. He's in person. He doesn't do a lot of talking. It's mostly studying you with his eyes, I've noticed.
Ooh, and studying you with his eyes. Ooh, girl. Tell us more.
Touching. He likes to touch.
Touching, yes.
And
that's his love language. Control. His love language is touch. His love language is touch. That's how we word that in a public forum in front of God and everybody. His love language is touch.
And give kind of commands, if you know what I mean. Well, he does, and that can be a turn on.
Maybe virtually, but he ain't give no commands. He ain't give no command. What kind of command? What kind of commands? Like, we might have to play those messages, PCT. I'm gonna have to check the validity of this statement. I'm gonna have to do a little investigative journalism.
So it was for me, but the point is, I'm not going to pine over someone that I know I can never have. And this is the thing, even if him and PJ ever broke up,
you know that
he is who he is.
Do you know that? Do you know you can never have Jimmy? Do you know that? I think I've made it clear on my channel and my commentary and just kicking it with my audience that I never wanted to be in a relationship with Jimmy. But apparently you did. So, do you know that? Because you fell in love with a man who rode you hard and put you away wet for 3 days in a hotel room and then kicked you out his life, out his community, off his show, did you dirty in front of the whole world, and you giving him all this credit. Okay, cool.
You know, why would I want to really, really fall for the guy and then literally feel jealous if he was with someone else? I'm not there yet, and I wasn't there before, but I'm not going to set myself up to be there or to be hurt by him or anybody else.
I don't like.
This is a third mess.
Like, what did he say? Like, what? Like, what did he say? All right, Megan, put your leg up right here. No. Back. No. Don't dip your back down. Don't have your back straight. No. Toot your ass up. Like, what did he say? What kind of commands? Look, when I was with him, I ain't get no commands. He just laid back. He just laid back, and you know, his eyes started fluttering. I said, "Oh shit, don't die on me. Let me switch up the rhythm." Shit, fuck. You know, I don't know about commands. I don't need instructions. I know what to do.
Message that she sent me that apparently she had said in her group chat?
No, she hasn't been talking about Jimmy, but she's been
See?
leaving like
See?
conflicting comments.
No, I didn't, Sierra.
What little she says to me in Messenger is like a little passive aggressive or
No, it isn't. It's because no, I just didn't talk.
Yeah, because after I told you I was with him, and at one point you and Sassy was the only persons that knew I was with him recently. Shit. So like, you know, after I told you that, our friendship changed. You know, at first you act unbothered, like, oh, so you was with him recently. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. And then you went around in my comment section after I did a few lives talking about, hey, sister. It's so nice to see my sister. Like you was on The Color Purple. Sister, you've been on my mind. You know? So, and then after the whole sister thing, you kind of fizzled out and fizzled off. You kind of stopped communicating with me for real. So, you know, I was kind of like, wonder, well, PCT ain't saying much. Like, she must be busy, you know, whatever. And I just kind of didn't really think about it. But apparently you really thought about it.
About Jimmy. When she wanted to talk about Jimmy, I didn't want to.
Currently that's going on with, you know, with the Magnolia and JLR and all this shit, Jimmy, and all that white boy radio shit. It's not that. It's I'm looking at all of it, like the whole big picture of it.
Yeah.
Like every situation that Jimmy has done or been through that I have commentated on, or, you know, that people have come and wanted me on their channel for, right? It seems like...
Because that's the thing, like, I can be over it. I can be over it, right? I can just want to keep it at commentary, but no offense and no shade to White Boy Radio or Queen Bee or Elevated Truth or any of the creators who have graciously allowed me to appear on their platform, whether it's them going over my commentary, my tea, or, you know, them in my chat, or, you know, me coming up on panel like with Queen Bee and even Matthew Silly as Fuck, you know, because I did an interview with Matthew Silly as Fuck back in the day. So I have been well over the thought of being someone in Jimmy's life other than a friend. Like, of course, you know, the friendship is long, that ship has long sailed, you know, and that's unfortunate. I wish that wasn't true. And as far as a sexual relationship, it's kind of touch and go. It's kind of like, it's up to him, really. I mean, because he can't come to me. I would have to go to him and ship. Jimmy, my car dead. You're gonna have to order me an Uber. You're gonna have to order me an Uber and order me an Uber back. Because I ain't gonna be stuck over there with you and Peach. Lord have mercy, I wouldn't make it. I would go nuts. I would just be looking at Lolo like, girl, what we gonna do? But you know, of course I'm over it, but when other creators want to go over tragedy pimps, they want to go over going real life, or if Jimmy's on a live stream cracking jokes and making fun of Magnolia and JLR's situation, then of course people are going to want to hear my opinion and commentary, right? So I have to go with the flow of what the creator wants me to talk about, what the creator wants me to discuss. So, yeah, you know, I might be personally over it, but to YouTube and apparently to you, it looks like I'm not over it. It looks like I'm obsessed, but I'm not. It's just a part of my channel, you know? That's the, you know. That's the most breakdown, most simplest way I can explain that. I feel like I'm doing hooked on phonics here.
Like,
okay, I'm stopping it again. It seems like, Sierra, you wanted me to get on this sort of bandwagon with you. And that's why I said that in my message. I don't want to be on some bandwagon against Jimmy for months and months to come. Okay, I don't want to. Okay, I'm, anyway.
she's perturbed by it. Like, it seems like even in private conversations with her prior to this recent shit, she was like, "Oh, I thought you were over, Jeanie."
Okay, no, I'm not stressing. I listened to her live and she literally said nearish the end that she didn't say necessarily more than likely. I think she said to the effect, I might have to pull up my messages. And I already played one in the beginning of this live, a 10-minute and 37-second one that I sent her. And then to get it all in context and to let people know how long, like a whole month, these really not much. I mean, a bunch of stuff in the beginning and then not much.
Barbara Thompson, you are exactly right. I'm looking at her live chat. A misunderstanding. Yep, a misunderstanding that I gave her a full week to have time to contact me, call me, have a discussion or a chat about it in Messenger. And because she thought I was aggressive and I frightened her and she was scared and she couldn't do this, make passive, good grief. She couldn't do that on the phone with me because I'd be like, what? Excuse me? You say something? I didn't hear you. What was that? Look me in my eye when you say that. It's crazy what people will say behind your back, but in front of your face, they don't want to say much of nothing. I got you.
Like just letting go of the situation. Mainly just talking on Messenger. I even said it on my live. I said I don't feel really like talking on Messenger much anymore. And then just because I wasn't answering back anything or responding or putting a thumbs up to her videos or anything, she's telling people literally that we're beefing.
No, I'm not telling people we're beefing. I'm telling people that you're mad at me and I'm laughing about it. I sent Team Rose. So PCT is mad at me. LOL. LOL, girl. LOL, girl. Girl's about to go down, girl. We've been laughing in Messenger about the fact that you have a tiff with me. A tiff. You see what I did there? Ooh, I made a funny. Oh, God.
I heard that. And then I got the thing in Messenger, are we beefing, with all these emojis. And that's when I decided that I needed to respond. And I've already said that one at the beginning of this live. I'm going to finish.
You decided
21 more
that
seconds.
Instead of when I said, are we beefing? And you sent me a message back, and then I sent you a message back, and then you sent me a message, you decided at some point you were going to make this content. But I'm the drama. So
Seconds on her thing.
Find the hole, smoke him if you got him.
You don't know what an AI work management platform is?
Did the algorithm just hear me?
I thought you were okay. And I don't understand how a woman at her age can't understand that sometimes you're okay, sometimes you're over it, and sometimes you're not fucking over it. Like, I'm confused too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't keep putting yourself in the boat and you won't have to wear the life vest.
Girl.
Just saying.
Girl, you're in the boat with me. Girl, the only person in this boat that has a life vest is Peach. That's the only one, Oh, Jimmy definitely got a life vest. But girl, come on now. Are we talking in parables? The reigning apostle. PCT.
There's more. Here's another one.
And then I want to say, but I'm saying it here because I don't want to say it publicly. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not gonna look good. Me, saying anything against PCT. That's gonna look just as good as me saying some shit against Free to Be, right? Like I'm learning to think first, and
I am. I'm doing better at keeping stuff, even if it's about YouTube and about people from YouTube. I'm getting better at keeping people's confidence and working out my differences on Messenger and through conversation. You know what I'm saying? But even it's like damned if I do, damned if I don't. Even if I try to extend the olive branch and have a conversation with either you, PCT, or Matthew, silly as fuck, right? It's like no matter, it's like even I tried to like even sing y'all guys something funny or, just a random live I'm doing or, whatever, right? It's like I don't get no response. So what am I supposed to do? Just sit here and stew on it and be unhealthy and, get high blood pressure and, eat my feelings away? No, y'all are not worth that for me. I'd rather just let it all go, let it out in the open. If I'm like basically low key, it's a G move because I'm basically making y'all address it. Like I'm basically making y'all address it. Y'all don't want to address it because it makes both of y'all look not so great. But I'm making you address it. Now you have to. And you put my name in the title or you tag me in a live, right? And it's gonna bring the views. Because, Dolly Vision's other woman is in drama with PCT and Matthew silly as fuck. It's good. It's good for, weekend content, right? Yeah, it's funny you did this live on a Thursday, 3:00 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. It's funny I've seen you rearrange your live schedule so I could be on panel, so Rose can be on panel, so how the time zones work. I'm on the East Coast. Hell, you was a co-host for Dolly Vision for years, and you stayed up, or maybe for you it was in the middle of the day, but for us it was at night, so you knew I was asleep when you did this. You knew I was not even thinking about it until people came and told me. PCT's on there talking about you, girl. PCT's on my girl.
Like, I feel like, I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I feel like she's still holding a place for Jimmy to come back to.
Oh my God.
I'm clearly not, because
Okay, I got to tell you, that upset me. Where on earth does she even derive a notion like that? When I'm the one, well, yeah, I know where, because I set up on White Boys. I want to say this now up on your live. I don't hate the man. I don't hate Dolly Vision.
I don't either.
So because I wasn't on this smear campaign of Jimmy, she's saying that I'm waiting and holding a place.
Because if I hated someone, I wouldn't be able to crack jokes about, a little bullshit friends with benefits, a little situationship, a little me and Jimmy sowing our oats together. Like if I hated the man, I wouldn't be able to laugh about it. If I hated the man, I would never utter his name again. If I was bitter about it, if I was hung up about it, that's what you do when you hate someone. You don't talk about it. But I don't hate him either. But okay, run with that narrative if you want to.
For him and pining over him. When in all honesty, that's what she's doing. So is that called projecting? let's get real here. Let's just be real. She's been very real.
Spin.
And
Spin.
not the most trustworthy friend
Spin.
a gal can have.
Oh, watch out, ladies.
Oh, well, I'll send.
Watch out, ladies. I'm not trustworthy. Watch out. The woman who had a 3-day hotel affair with a man in an exclusive monogamous straight relationship wants to tell me I'm not trustworthy. Okay. Cool. I believe you. So watch out, ladies. Don't tell me no more tea. Everybody in the messenger, right? I don't even know where my phone is. Everybody in the messenger, delete all that shit. Delete all the tea. Delete it right now. I'm not trustworthy. Nobody. Subs. Don't trust me. Does that make you feel better, PCT? You feel superior now? Sierra's the bad guy. Yup. That's right. Right here. I'm the bad guy. I did it. Everything is my fault. Now what? Now what?
Send them to her and it'll be all good. Whatever. Okay? But did I hold that against you? No. That's why I did a live. I've already been through this stuff with Wild Angel and things like that years ago. And you meant enough to me to where I knew we could move forward. But then when other stuff started happening, I just put the brakes on everything. The video you made about demons and inferring to me, and
I wasn't referring to you about demons. What I was making a joke about that movie, I Am Legion. And I wanted Chroma Reels to make and I squirreled. Like when I'm doing lives that are unscripted, I'll have a thought stream and it'll flow really good and then it'll stop. And then something else will remind me, or somebody will say something in the chat and I'll go squirrel left. And then I'll start talking about that, sometimes without warning, you know. So you gotta move quick with me. You gotta be on your P's and Q's over here. Okay, big brain.
We'll get to that.
Oh,
people think, you know, therapy can't help me.
We so will, because I'm gonna be done with this after I review this, because I cannot.
I've moved, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very much on the opposite side of the fence. Like, I'm never going to be a turtle. I'm never going to be in this chat again. I'm, you know.
Neither am I.
As far as me
Jeez.
publicly supporting them,
right.
That's done.
If he would unblock you and PJ was cool with you hanging over there, you'd be over there smoozing. Hey, Turtle Gang. Hey, Lori Short Leg. Hey, man. Hey. You be over there just happy as a duck in water. Stop playing. You know? Shit, we all would like to have free range at Dolly Vision. We would all like for him to, clear the block list. Reset it. We would all like for that to be, but PJ ain't gonna tolerate that. And what's so wrong about saying that? Like, you hide a lot that's obvious to people. Do you know that, PCT? Like, you try to hide a lot that's obvious by your actions and your past words, but you trying to spin this narrative on the queen pin. It's cute. It's real cute. How y'all feeling in the chat? We good? What up, undercover mermaid girl? What up? Don't forget to like this video. You know, on your way in or out, being nosy and such. Don't forget to subscribe. Turn on all your notifications. Because, ooh, it's almost shake that ass weather. Okay? It's almost, we getting ready for the summer. Okay? So you know how I go in the summer. This YouTube bullshit drama gonna be popping. It's going to be review after commentary, rinse and repeat. And I'm going to be so annoyed. But you know what? We got snacks. We got weed. We got water. We got cigarettes. I think we're going to make it, guys. I think we're going to make it. And always, shout out to the Bush people. Shout out. I know some of y'all scared to, socialize in the comments or in the live chat, and that's okay. I understand. Some people can't reveal, who's secretly watching. I get it. It's fine. But I just want you to take this time out to make sure you guys know that I appreciate you being here. And I see that you're here. I feel your energy, and I appreciate your support. Friend or foe. Friend or foe. Okay? And let's not forget, we'll remind again at the end, this is for the free 99. This is not healthy for me or PCT, but we're doing it, and we're playing this game called YouTube. So if you're enjoying my commentary, please contribute to the Cash App or the PayPal, whichever you prefer. And it is always appreciated, never required. Let's keep going. I sound like an infomercial. Yes, $14.99.
But it seems like to me when she goes on panel and she's like, I just want to make this clear. I'm not hurt.
Yeah, I said that.
Jimmy didn't hurt me. I don't feel hurt.
He didn't.
And I'm like, well, if you don't feel hurt, then why the fuck?
I'll tell you why I don't feel hurt, for anybody that really wants to know or gives a damn. Because when I asked him, when 2 months were gone by, if he was with PJ, and he said, on and off, I could have put the brakes on right then. I could have been like, well, why did you reach out?
Right there. Stop right there. When he said, when you asked Jimmy, are you with PJ? And he said on and off. And I think later he said, well, Tina, I gotta have a girlfriend. Right there. Right there, I wouldn't open my legs because in man language they was fucking. It was fucking. It was on and off, hot and cold. They was figuring it out, but they was fucking. And your ass still went to the hotel room, still met him, still hit the skins raw. And I don't understand how you don't understand. That's why I put the STD thing in there. Because you knew. Okay, let me break this down. So let me get this straight. You fly out to Virginia knowing he's on and off with PJ, correct? And I might find the messages to where you discover you can still do some things with your trimmers. But when you go to slob on that knob like corn on the cob, right? And you put a little extra spit on it. You taste a little PJ? You had a little peanut butter and jelly with that? No. Jimmy knew damn well he better hide it. Because No, you're going to soak in that tub with some lemon water and some Epsom salt, and I'm going to burn some sage to get all them sexual demons off of you. And then we're going to wrap it up, sir. I don't know who you think I am. And this is going to be a one-time thing. Ew, nasty. I appreciate your honesty, but we're going to wrap it up. And I'm going to soak in the tub after. You was ready, and I don't know if PJ should be flattered or feel some. I don't know. That's kind of homoerotic. I don't know how to feel about that, Peach, but this is nasty. This is if you sit back. One day I was doing research for the Dolly Vision playlist, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, he's on and off with PJ. At one point, before Missa went on her campaign, right? He was still smashing Missa. on and off with PJ, talking to Paper Cut Tina, smashing me. That's a lot of bodily fluids. But it's crazy how these bodily fluids can't get along in public. For what? Shame? For what? Jealousy of some kind of weird social hierarchy? Jimmy played in all our faces. He just a few moments ago, he was on live talking about it's hard out here for a pimp trying to get the money for Crime Con. That's not what he wanted to say. He don't give a damn about getting money for Crime Con. It's hard out here for a pimp trying to keep PJ from stabbing me in the neck. But you literally just said he told you him and PJ was on and off. And you still let him hit. You still let him hit. If that's not clout chasing, babe, I don't know what is. If that's not... So were you really attracted to him, or were you attracted to the buzz around him? Were you attracted to the lore around him? Because I was already out here doing my own thing before the Gabby Petito. I was already on Savage Live Media. I was already one of those hate channels. I was already, free to join the dark side. I'm the dark side. So I'm the Roach channel. Well, I mean, Queen Bee too. Shout out to Queen Bee. Y'all can put Queen Bee link in the chat. Shout out, that's my girl. That's my little homie right there. But so you knew that was on and off. And I swear. Now, recently. But when I went up there, I didn't know we was gonna smash. Jimmy, you better not pull no pictures out, and you better not release nothing in the spank bank. I will tickle your feet with Vicks Vapor Rub. That was kind of kinky. That's only for me and Jimmy to know what that's about, and PJ, okay? But I didn't even do no landscaping. I didn't do no landscaping because I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought homie was getting ready to die. I was like, oh Lord. I said, this is not a black person situation. I'm just up here with these white people and they gonna think I did something to him. I ain't do nothing. I came to help. So, but he was all right. He was all right. I just fell for the okie doke, but I didn't spit start it. I didn't suck. I didn't taste. PJ, your coochie secrets are safe with me because I didn't. No. That's exactly what we got. No. And I toot that ass up, homie. Okay.
Out to me then, and I have a soft spot
I had
for
to
you.
break that down.
Why did you ask me for this and that, the other thing in Messenger? And I feel kind of used, and gosh, Jimmy, and blah blah blah. No,
I know it is.
No, I didn't do that.
I know.
Okay?
I know. I'm always too much. What do you mean? I am too. That's my middle name. That's my government name. Sierra Too Much Clark. I am too much. I hope nobody in my family ever see this. This is not cool or embarrassing or anything. What up? What up, gang gang? What up? Besides me realize how disgusting this is. No, I'm there with you. It is disgusting, but it needs to be said, it needs to be, too touch too much. Touch. Sierra needs to apologize. I'm so sorry. Guys, do I need to do a solo screen? Okay, hold on. Let me do a solo screen. Okay, I got it. You're right. Guys, I'm so sorry. I am a real ass nigga. I'm so. Oops, I'm in PCT. Shut up. I had I had an impromptu apology ready to go. But sorry to everybody. Sorry to everybody, All right, let's get back to it. Let's not let MK distract us, people. Love you, MK.
I stayed on the boat with my life jacket on. That's what I did. So if I was hurt, I'd have nobody to be mad at but myself. And I'm not. I don't have any regrets.
Why did you jump on? Like, what the fuck? Like, the whole point is that he's been hurting people. Like, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
See, and she does get it. That's why it ended right there. She does get it. She wanted
Why would
me
I say
to
I
stay.
don't get it if I get it? I'm confused. Love you too, Lana. I see that right there. What? Sierra loves you. I don't understand. Yeah, I tried, Luna, Hey, it is what it is.
Mad at him. She didn't want me to just say my little story or my piece or my experience. She wanted me. That's why I said this bandwagon. Okay. I'm not saying Sierra hates Jimmy, although it sounds like I've said that, right? I'm not saying that.
Oh, now we backpedal.
But there comes a time in life when
you backpedal fast. First it was I'm obsessed. I'm running a smear campaign with White Boy. I need to get over it. And I'm basically like a hate channel. I say he fat and all kinds of other stuff. But now I don't hate him. Wow, that turned around fast.
You really do. Okay, if it's not let go, let God, then it's live, let live. Okay, or it's just the word stop.
Bella.
But I also realize that her channel now has become a Dolly Vision thing. Her TikToks, she has other things that aren't about Dolly Vision, but there's.
Okay, that's an oxymoron. How can my whole channel has turned into about Dolly Vision, and then the next breath you go, well, not everything is about Dolly Vision. Well, then it's not all about Dolly Vision. Like, make up your mind. Is this a roast or not? I'm so emotionally confused right now. This is manipulation at its finest. I don't like her, but I'm going to call her out. She's obsessed, but not obsessed. She's really a hate channel, but she don't hate him.
A lot of inference, almost each one. And it's okay. All right. And this is the other thing. She's in the same state as him. I'm clear across the damn United States.
Yeah.
Yeah. You thought my comment was innocent and taken the wrong way. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I realized that, Rose, I realized that after, after I had talked to her and I sent her the mod messages, she clarified that I took it the wrong way, and I just left it at that. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Maybe I looked too much into it, So yeah, I agree with Team Rose. It was an innocent comment, and it was taken the wrong way, or maybe out of context, or I was just in my feelings, right? But this is way beyond.
Yeah. Team Rose is the one person that I knew Sierra had said, I think I'm beefing or I'm having problems with PCT, because she reached out to me and I didn't talk to anybody. Nobody.
You want me to tell you who I talked to? Let's look at Messenger. Spotlight. Let's look at some of them I can name, some of them I can't name. Some of them gonna have code nicknames. Y'all gonna have to put two and two together. Think with your big brain. Can you go over to Matthews real quick? Go over to Matthews. I think things need to be cleared up. Is Diamonds in here? I'm just now seeing this. I was on a roll. My bad. What is it? This was some time ago. Is he live now? I'll be late. I don't have my phone with me when I'm on live. I don't even think he on live right now. But I will after I'm done with this. Maybe if I feel like it. I don't even think it called for all that. Cause shit, this is enough. This is enough for one day. This I've had enough of the I Hate Sierra Club for one day. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. This is draining like a mug. And I haven't talked to Matthew except for when he's shit. I know he's going live, sidetracked, y'all, but maybe I could put it in a pinned comment for under this live. If I remember, I'll put it in a pinned comment, or maybe I can put it in the description. Maybe I can do that. But I'll do it later. Because Matthew was going. He's still live? Oh, okay. Because he's live right now, and I know he got me in the title, but I gotta stay focused on one thing at a time. I don't want to get too squirrely, right? So let's see who I told about your PCT. Well, I don't know if I can say this person, but I can describe her. If I don't know if they want to be outed like that, then I'll just describe. Okay. She's super pretty. She's blonde. She has a lovely accent. And she's super supportive, like a girl's girl. Shout out to the Tucson girls. She in there. You can out me. Sunstar is definitely, you were next. Yeah. Sunstar is definitely in there. Yup. Told Sunstar about it. And I definitely told Team Rose and, Mary Jane Doe done seen it from jump. Oh, and I told Sharon. I told her, and I told a Dolly moderator, because what y'all don't know is a lot. I got a spy over yonder on the Turtles of the Islands. That's a moderator for him till this day. And yeah, so I told her about it, or him, because I have several Dolly Vision moderators in my messenger page, by the way. Yeah. I think I even told Ziggy about it. I think I quit. No shame in my game. I know y'all know I told Sassy about it, child. I told some White Boys mods. I don't know if she listening, but hey girl, I see you. I know I told you too. Girl, she is so pretty. Don't feel uncomfortable. Oh my God. See, I don't know how to, let me play this. I don't know how to hold back my gay tendencies. How do y'all do that? Somebody pray the gay away. Somebody pray it away.
I was having any kind of certain feelings, uncomfortableness, trust issues, whatever. Nobody. I didn't tell Maria G. I didn't tell anyone in my entire messenger. I didn't say, Rose, are you all close to Sierra now? Because we're having issues. Nothing.
Yeah,
so now I can't remember which one I played.
You were saving it for content. What do you mean? Yeah, you didn't say nothing, because you were saving it for content. I'm
not saying all this to say like I'm mad at her or, if I wanted to hurt her, I would have done it publicly. You know what I mean? Like if it was that deep and I wanted to hurt her, I would have done it publicly.
I'm gonna let this play.
Okay. Well.
Oh Lord, she's about to go in. I'm gonna let this play, and I might interject, but I'm gonna mute so I can jump in and match chat and see whatever's going on over there. Lord, this is too much.
Well, that's nice to know, and I actually believed her when I heard that. But then why make lives and imply, infer, concur, slightly initiate with other people in the chat that you are going to go public with things? That is why I'm playing this stuff again, which wasn't planned. I was just going to play.
Yes, girl. You use your SAT words. Yes. Okay. That's all.
My two last messages, so people will know that no, I wasn't being all mean and everything like Nanya Business wants to say, when it's really Nanya Business.
Oh, she made it funny.
The adult thing to do is to just ask her a direct question, like, what did she mean by the comment she left? I need to go back and listen to that short or whatever that she commented on. And then if I still don't understand why she commented what she commented, then I need to ask her, what did she mean by that? And my confusion. I need to take it up with her. But I just hadn't got to that point yet. Like, I just hadn't got. I'm just now getting a little bit back to normal to where I don't feel so triggered and raw and emotional. So I'm cleaning my grinder. So, but eventually, if it keeps bothering me, I'm gonna have to ask her some hard questions and see what she says. And then if she contradicts herself, I'm gonna have to fucking ask some more questions. It's just, it's better to ask the source,
In other words, if I say what she doesn't want to hear, I'm contradicting myself. Okay, that is what I got out of that part. And see, that's what I mean. After 2 years of talking on here and being friends, and finally, after over a year, me admitting, what I've been through with him, she still doesn't know my intentions. She doesn't know if they're good or bad or what. Oh my God, I'm plugging things into the wrong. Just a minute here. This one goes into here. All right. Oh, good grief. Okay, which one was that? That was the last one. Let me make sure.
You know what? This is the reason why polyamorous, or like, I am polyamorous and I'm bisexual, but this is why sometimes this shit doesn't work with women, because women get in this competition. Like, everything's a competition.
No,
women,
see, I'm not competing with her, and look what she's turning this into.
No, but that's, oh Lord, that's what women do. If they don't do it consciously, they do it subconsciously, because women have the nature to compare ourselves to other women. That, I think that's human nature. I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of, but women have the tendency to take it to a catty level, such as this, where it's tit for tat and trying to spin it to make, to make me look like the bad guy, to make you look like the bad guy, and nobody's the bad guy. If there was a bad guy, it'd be Jimmy ass. He birthed all this bullshit. But, you can't see that because, Sierra's bad, untrustworthy. I got it.
Feminist, or who's most feminine, and then it's like,
come on, Sierra,
who's the most hurt, and who's the most jaded, and who can cry the hardest, and who can be the best victim, and everything is who's the most sexy, and it's like everything is a fucking competition.
Says who, Sierra?
From either approval, disapproval, or a man's attention, and I'm
not me. Oh my God, I got frightened. That was aggressive. I jumped. I was scared. Ooh, I'm gonna have to close my window. I shivered a little bit. You raised your voice at me. Oh my God, an angry white woman.
I'm not about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think like that. I know people and women, and subconsciously, women tend to think like that. But I don't even think like that subconsciously.
Yeah, right there in your chat, someone says women are too catty. Yeah. And I guess that's one part of womanhood I don't compute, or I don't feel like, I don't get that. Like, I'll participate in it because here we are, but I don't feel that way, or I don't start it, you know, but yeah, women can be catty, and it's unfortunate because there's no reason to. You know, these men laugh at the drama they can stir up between women. Matthew's gonna laugh about it. Jimmy is definitely laughing about it, girl. You're just giving them like fucking jerk off fuel. Like they love this shit.
No, all of these were
But
two
when I
mods
see,
first.
like, trails of it or evidence of it,
First.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, competition with me? You know, like the fucking heartbroken Jimmy contest. Like, heartbroken by
Are you
Jimmy
kidding me?
contest.
Are you kidding me?
Fucking ridiculous.
Hearing this again is just really bothering me. Okay, I'm on YouTube Live. I'm not on Streamyard. I can't drop any links.
Yeah, it's like it is. It's like the I'm Sierra's spokeswoman. Drop a link. I'm done. Just stirring up shit. Little sticker. But yeah, okay. It's like she's getting aggravated because I'm saying the truth. You know? Like I don't want it to be a catty back and forth, but she's turning it into that by not just privately discussing things with me, you know? Because sometimes, you know, women, when we have felt like we're wronged, sometimes we need reassurance to know that we're still good. No shade, no shade, because I understand. But Team Rose will bring up times that I have went against her, and I'm thinking in my head, now shit, I probably done said it to Mary Jane Doe or some other people. I'm like, dang, that really hurt Team Rose. She still bring that up today. And that was like 2 years ago, year ago. Like that really messed with Team Rose. Our whole beef, you know? So I get it. And I have to even if in the future Team Rose still feels insecure about that point in our friendship, I'm going to reassure her like, we're good, Team Rose. You have the right to say whatever it is you want to say to me, about me, however you want to comment, because I really did take it there. You know what I'm saying? So if you feel like you want to scream at me one day, you can. It's okay. It's old, right? It's old. But this is a lot. I don't think I have enough education for this to break this down. This is a lot of psychology right here.
I'm doing this because her live this morning, half of it was about me. And I'm doing this because I feel like I have to defend myself again over someone online. And I'm doing this
yesterday
because
morning.
she said two different times.
It was a Q&A, but nobody was asking questions. Nobody was asking questions, so I just started talking. And I wanted to talk about our problems and express to my audience, like, why I haven't been over in your chat, and, you know, if people are sensing something's going on, like, and anything that bothers me, like, in some ways, my channel is like a diary. I know that's kind of immature, but it's kind of like journaling out loud, right? And it's just real talk. So I'm going off the cuff, and I didn't have nothing to talk about, but I wanted to stay consistent with my content in my lives, because that's what we do here on YouTube. We stay consistent. And you was on my mind along with the Matthew silly as fuck and the Juju situation, because it bothered me on individually differently, you know? It bothered me that you took me just being like, girl, are we beefing? Are we beefing, girl? And you left a 10-minute message, and you started up drama, or you felt some type of way about me saying that, making me feel like, oh shit, are we beefing for real? Like, fuck, I didn't know. Like, wait a minute. I was joking. And maybe I should have said that in my message reply, but I was like, in the moment, I was like, fuck it. Like, let's talk it out, you know? And with Matthew, it's like, he don't say shit to me no more. And I'm like, you know, you got to take responsibility too. Like, if you a man calling a single woman 3 o'clock in the morning and you done had a few, there's a certain connotation to that. You know, there's a certain like, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling loose, it's late night, I want to talk to a pretty girl. I mean, you straight, right? What's wrong with that? Like, it ain't like I'm ugly. It ain't like you talking to, you know, an ugly broad. You ain't got no ugly broads in your community. So, you know, I just thought it was funny and I wanted to call you on it so you could be real with me on this YouTube platform. Be open and honest with me. Shit wasn't sweet between you and your wife. You was in the process of getting divorced, working out, whatever. Going back and forth, it ain't none of my business. But you made your YouTube drama with these women my business when we had those late night conversations. And thank God I was faded too, because I could recall some of the subject matter. But I know Juju and her breast implant. I know that was one of the subject matters. That's the one that sticks anyway. We could have talked about all kinds of stuff, right? And even when we had those late night conversations, when we were faded on one privately, you never came to me and was like, Sierra, I think you should stop talking about Dolly. ... But then publicly, you would shame me for talking about Dolly. You know, you would call me and I'd be like, hello? Nothing? What are you doing, Matthew? Like, confused, like, I'm getting ready to go to bed. And you would be ready to talk or vent or whatever, and I get it. You know, but the signals just got mixed. And instead of being a man and just being like, I just wanted to vent to you, you know? I just wanted to talk to you because you seem like you're easy to talk to. I didn't mean nothing romantic or sexual or whatever by it, you know, but you can't say that, can you? Because you're a man, you have a pulse, you have a heartbeat. You know when something is attractive. You just don't want to seem like you running behind, you know, what Dolly done already had. You don't want to take that L as a man, and I get it. But, you know, whatever you got going on with Juju wasn't none of my business at that point in time. You feel? You were just running around telling Juju business, Jinkies, all your troubles. You was just telling me everything. Now, I don't remember everything. I knew, you know, I thought Juju was attractive. And so, I wasn't trying to make her uncomfortable, but I thought she was attractive. Therefore, I listened to that part. I remember that part. But all the other parts, I didn't really give a fuck.
There was more than a good possibility she wasn't going to, or that she was going to basically do a live and play my messages, not the ones from before, but the ones more recent. So I just went ahead and did it. I gave her what she wanted because she actually said in a nice way in her video, I wish it would go public so people could hear, I don't know, did she say how she treated me? And I was like, wait, what? Treated her? I didn't treat her bad. And then none your business.
In the message, I guess you're not going to play the whole message. Or maybe she did and I skipped over it. I don't know. Let's pull it up, shall we? In the message, you said something that sounded slightly racist, if that's a thing. You said, Me and Team Rose have a lot in common, you know, with our Norwegian heritage. And I was like, Norwegian heritage? How do you know I don't have no Norwegian? Hold up. Is my camera still working? No. I was going to come on camera and see if I was still light skinned. Psych, I'm back. Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Ooh. Okay, don't be showing me snacks in the mod chat, Mary Jane. Though we are all live. Got me all distracted. I'm like, ooh, should I make grilled cheese? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all see me? I know y'all can see me because I gotta pull up YouTube again. She said, "Oh no." Okay, good. All right, let me share my screen. Let's get back to it. And I'm not going to touch anything, okay? Because what happened, I see what's happening. Like, I go to reach for something, and the plug is like the modem or whatever. It's like right here, and it's like this little sliver, and then it's got this little plug in the back of it. So every time I move, it like jerks it, and then the plug comes out. I know that looks kind of violent. That's the only way I could describe it. But hands up. I pulled a PJ, you know. So yeah. This is like listening to paint dry, fire in the hole.
Is in the chat going, oh yeah, if somebody talked to me like that,
Oh yeah,
she was so rude, blah 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 blah. No, I wasn't.
Okay, it's not that you were rude. You were like condescending. It was like you said, and I'll repeat where I left off at. You said, me and Rose have a lot in common because we both have Norwegian heritage and everything. My question to you, PCT or Megan, is how do you know I don't have Norwegian heritage? How do you know I don't? You know, so that's what I call a microaggression. Making yourself sound superior to another race when you don't know all the races that make Sierra Queen Pen Clark, or you haven't been paying attention.
So my response to all of this was in the beginning.
But if you need to know, you know, for my long lost cousins out there, Nigerian, Senegal, Norwegian, Wales, Scottish. And that's it, I think. There's something else in there I'm missing. And maybe, you know, some Native American, you know, the Mowakans or whatever. Cherokee. So, and Caucasian. I got photos of at least 2 Caucasians. Swear to God. Thank you, slavery. So, you know, if anybody cares, shout out to, I got some cousins somewhere in Germany. So shout out. I don't even know how to say what up in German. So let me see. Let's Google it. I don't want to be disrespectful to other cultures. Hold on. 1 second. Side research. How do you say what up in German?
In German, that's was los.
Was los? Was los?
What's up? In German, you can use was geht or was geht ab, which are very casual. Other options include was ist los?
Was geht? Was geht abs? Is that good? Can you say my nigga in German? Okay, let me ask her. Hold on. How do you say my nigga in German? You can't. The hard R. Yikes. Okay, well, we'll just skip over that hard R, you know. Mine. Nigga. Hey, family. Okay. I had to shout out to all the Germans out there. Hope y'all doing great.
Beginning of my video. It's 10 minutes and 37 seconds where I'm like, no, Sierra, we're not beefing. And really, we're not beefing now. This isn't beefing. This is me sticking up for myself and defending myself and letting people know.
It's not beefing, but you could have had this conversation with me on Messenger. It's not beefing. You're just choosing to do this for content. And I tried to prevent that because it's not making you look good.
That this started a month ago at the end of March, basically because I said, take your own advice. No, I think you should take your own advice and let go and let God, because she was crying and she was really upset. in this one video?
Child, ask PJ. I'm always crying. I wear my heart on my sleeve. You know, my mom, she say I'm a free spirit. So I could cry now. I feel like Team Rose. I could cry now. I don't know how to cry on the spot like they do in the movies. I try, and then I always end up doing something gross, like farting or something. So let's not practice that right now.
So, you know, I said that, and then I said, I try to take that advice myself. I tried to emulate with her, and I said hugs, and she gave me a heart, and it didn't matter. Now, after all those, she wrote this to me. That was all in my mod chat. I put it there just to get it out, but I was like, fuck it. I'm going to just send it to you. I feel like I can ask you hard questions, and I feel like you can ask me hard questions privately or publicly.
I did ask you hard questions, and I did try to address you in a real way, but you took it to YouTube because, you know, some people feel like they need to have a crew with them. You know, some people feel like they need backup. I'm not like that. You can ask my cousin and all my other sisters I went to school with. Shit, you can ask Megan Beck. I ain't never been that type. Sierra will haul off and do what she got to do, dolo solo, and we turn the corner. Next thing you know, we in some stuff. Yeah. This case in point, this one white girl, excuse my French, but this one white girl called us Nigger. At least she called my cousin that, or called her a monkey or something. I don't know. I'm traumatized. And my friends had to pull me off an old girl. Principal, everything came out. Did I tell my cousin we gonna do this, we gonna do that? No, I just did it. I told him to wear black, but that's about as far as I didn't say when I was gonna do it or what. So you're doing this because you need backup. You don't want to be in a one-on-one conversation with me discussing our issues because you're scared. Just say you're scared.
I haven't said anything on YouTube. I don't plan to. It was just on my mind. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but that's what happens when I've been hurt and let down by Jimmy and others. Right. I start to question everyone, definitely for self-protection. Well, that's really a good point, because that's what I've done. That's what I've done with my friendship with her. I'm starting to question things. If she doesn't know my true intentions after 2 years.
Welcome to Wix Harmony.
Gotcha.
How I talk and act on lives and speaking with her every day. How can she think that I'm trying to cross her, double cross her, or make this a tit for tat over Jimmy, or take offense, or think I have ill will or bad intentions towards her, when I don't, and I never have, and she knows this. I understand.
I never said you did. I never said you did. I just said that you play naive, you play innocent, you play the perpetual victim. It's never your fault. You never do anything wrong. You never say anything fucked up. That's unbelievable. Hi, I'm Sierra Queen Pen Clark. I'm a real ass nigga. Sometimes I say fucked up shit. Sometimes I'm not a good human. Sometimes I'll cuss a bitch out. You know? I don't get up and nowhere and act like I'm better than, or that I'm so naive, or that I don't know, or that I'm completely innocent. You talking about taking accountability? Well, Take accountability.
Vulnerabilities, I think, is a good word, can come out at different times. And I think she's trying to kind of cope with that. So anyway, after all that, I'm going to go ahead and play it again.
Can y'all hear me? Make sure my audio is good. Or make sure I'm working properly, because I fling that cord clear across the room. So let me know if y'all can hear me. I don't see the chat moving like it was. So I'm like, am I still here? I'm going to continue, but somebody let me know if the audio is good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So, no, 3 weeks later, I heard all this and I was like, oh my goodness. Wait, okay, so after those, let's be fair here. I'm going to play what I sent her, because these are in response to all those little messages that she had sent her mods, or said in a group chat or something, or maybe it sounded like she was
okay. Thank
somewhere.
y'all. I just want to make sure y'all can hear. I was up here like, nobody's talking to me, but people are watching and it's weird and I just don't know what's going on. I was feeling like, oh God, what did I do? My bad, y'all. Okay. Let's work. Okay, let's get to it.
I mean, I even took all of these and forwarded them off of her page onto mine, because I had this weird feeling. I did. It was deep in my gut that things might go south or go left, like she said this morning on her live. And I was right.
Look at his ad, and they're talking about cat fight. This is awesome. You stressing her out. Stop it, MK. Don't do that. Don't do. Oh Lord, you done brought up Ernest Shell. Lord have mercy. If Ernest Shell could see us now, Jesus. Oh, the does the tiger still exist? Tigers, are y'all okay? Y'all leaders. Oh, he is off the interwebs. Oh my God. A tragedy pimp has fallen. Oh, I cry every time a tragedy pimp falls. Don't you, white boy? I know he listened. Oh, I get so emotional. Oh, Ernie, wherever you are, we remember you fondly. You remember that time you got tased? Oh, God. Remember that time you was with that man in that house and he had on that G-string that was lace? Oh, God. Whew. That was good times we had with Ernie. You will be missed on these internet streets. Oh, God. Where are the tigers? Are they okay? I'm concerned. Somebody let me know.
Where is
what
it?
I said, PCT. Woo!
Okay, so I say I would take your own advice,
I'm
hon.
exhausted.
Let
I'm
go,
gonna
let
take
God.
another nap.
That's what I've done
I'm going
this
to
year
bed after
myself.
this.
Love you lots, and I'm giving hugs to you. What did you mean by this comment? That's when it all started. Hers or mine? March 29.
I'm confused.
And then
thank you, Mary Jane Doe. I was late.
Okay, so the beefing part came later on. And
No problem.
I mean, I don't want to leave anything out. I want everybody to know, you know.
Who used to do that? What's his name? Somebody help me out. What's his name? He used to get in the camera and be like, "Oh, Ernie, come here," and he used to be like, "Oh, that's good memories." PCT done lost some steam, didn't she? Girl, pick it up. I'm gonna skip.
What happened? So that's then.
I'm skip. You lost your sauce. I'm skipping. You're not cussing me out. Let's get to some juicy stuff. Come on, girl. Let's be. What am I here for? Come on, girl. Make me feel something.
You know, I'm not judging anybody. I'm not minimizing your pain. Not for one damn second. And I hope you believe that. So I'll listen to the rest of your messages. I'm a little nervous because you sound like you're literally
Tigers in the chat.
And
do I got a green outfit? Yeah. Do y'all now question, Tigers? Do y'all care? I guess the dancing was for Ernie, right? Or did the Tigers like the dancing too? Because I might got a green outfit somewhere. I could put something together. But I'm not. There's gonna be a lot of ass in mine though. Look, I might shake this table. You know, thunderclapping up in here. I'll make it clap.
That's.
Are you having trouble trying to keep up with your professor? You've got to try Otter.
Never heard of it.
I'll just go ahead and hear them, but I'm just explaining my side. I'm not trying to, do a bunch of defending or anything.
Look at this. People in her chat be saying anything. Somebody says she farted on Mab. Lord have mercy. What Mab got going on over there? Some wild shit been happening over there at Mab's. Lord. Can I talk about Mab? If I talk about Mab, does that count as me talking about Dolly Vision? I just want to make sure I keep the score right. Let me know if it counts. Like, is it in a like if I talk about PJ, is that talking about that? Oh yeah, they won. So okay, so if I talk about Turtle Gang, is that the same as talking about Dolly Vision and being obsessed with him and pining over him? Just let me know. I'm trying to figure out where the line is on what I need to talk about because I want to make sure I stay on brand. I want to only talk about Dolly Vision. I'm just trying to stay on brand. So let me know if I go too far out the circle. If I go past PJ, is it no longer about Dolly Vision? Like, hypothetically, right? If I started to get obsessed, air quotes, with like Turtle Gang or Mab Investigates, right? Then is that still being obsessed with Dolly Vision, or is it, can we roll it over to being obsessed with Turtle Gang and Mab Investigates? Just let me know. I just need to know where the line is.
And that's why it was sort of just short. I didn't go into great detail. Oh, yeah, white boy, and oh, yeah, Jimmy, and oh, yeah, we've all been abused by Jimmy, and do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
Y'all getting delirious too. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. I swear to God. Oh, lions and tigers and bears and turtles. Oh my! There's so many animals. Yeah, y'all feel like, okay, cool.
I don't want to, because there's different levels of abuse that people have gone through with Jimmy. I mean, maybe he's told other people he's gonna.
Now, Mary Jane Doe, don't you laugh at me too hard. You laughing too much, Mary Jane Doe. Now, don't do that. Stay neutral. You will give me in more trouble. You keep laughing. I'm already my name is in the title. I'm already here. If she add Queen Pin to it and then next week it's a Clark, I'm fucked. I'm canceled.
Leave PJ and be with them. I just thought of this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't even know if he was with PJ when he tried to get with Rock this girl or whatever. And so does he lead women on?
Rock this
right?
girl can't stay out of the mix. Poor Lindsay. Poor thing. She can't even, she want to stay out the drama so bad, but we won't let her. We won't. Once you on that turtle shell, it's hard to get off.
Doesn't admit he even has her in his life. But so I think there's different levels of hurt. So when you say, I'm saying I'm not hurt, what I mean by that is I put myself out there. I knew 2 months later, after I was already involved with him on the internet, that he was with her, that he literally, agreed with me. I gotta have a girlfriend. That's what he said to me. I could have said, well, why do you have to have a girlfriend? And I didn't. I just, whatever, that's what I thought. And so I've been really transparent with my feelings. And thank God I'm over him. I mean, I just couldn't believe it when he is like talking how he wants a McLaren next for a car. Like he's not satisfied with anything he has. Now he's got to put lights and everything all around that C8 Corvette or something. And he's so bragful. It's a complete, utter turnoff to the point where I don't know.
Are you talking about me calling him fat? You over here saying you turned off because he liked the flex. PCT, that's what they call. That's what the young people call. He flexing on the gram. You gotta flex. He flexing. Let him flex. That's what tragedy pimps do. You ain't know.
Want to talk about him anymore. I'm that turned off. So this is 10 minutes long. I'm going to send it and listen to your other ones. And if I need to make another
Base 44 super agents, the next thing you can't live without.
This better get juicy like these grapes. This needs to get more juicy for me. I'm not moved.
Comment. If I need to respond back, I'll send you another message. Okay, hun? Yeah, please understand where I'm coming from.
My messages. And adding little shades and disgruntled ad-libs in between. I could have done this. Y'all sit here. How long was it? Y'all sit here 3 hours. Yeah, y'all did. Y'all sat here 3 hours. How many views is there? 1,000 people sat here for 3 hours. Ooh, y'all fell asleep. This ain't no tea. Well, not to me, maybe because I'm in it, but still.
Okay. Because I understand where you're coming from.
She ain't saying that. She ain't even adding on to what she said. At least I'll give y'all a little extra. On my already established opinion, I put a little extra on it, for the Yuba Tuba. Girl, you just playing messages. I know what I said.
All right. Talk to you soon. That was March 23rd. And then I listened to the rest of those messages that I played for you guys earlier, the short ones that she sent or gave to her mods, and then she sent them to me. She was nice enough to do that. So it's not like everything, right, is behind my back. Here we go. This is the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, you've heard it all before. Well, I felt very, very compelled after her live.
Well, it's basic when she says she feels very, very compelled. Let me translate what this means in YouTube language. She felt very, very compelled to make content. That's what she was compelled about. It compelled her so much that instead of having self-reflection or talking to me privately in our chat in Messenger or picking the phone up and calling me, she was compelled to make it content. You know. Are views low over there? Are you not happy with your views? Or are you in Mab Investigates trying to be Dolly at home? You know, he warned y'all about doing that. Now, I've had enough training under Dolly Vision to be Dolly Vision at home. I know how to do it safely. I don't know if y'all had reached that point in y'all's training classes that he gives sometimes in between romps. No lie. Dead. So like it is what y'all, that's part of the warning, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't, it's danger, your head will explode. You could die if you try to be Dolly Vision at home. You ain't know that? I was risking my life when I did it. I really was. I felt like it too. I felt like anything could happen. Shoot, I almost choked on a chicken nugget earlier. I mean, you know, karma a little late, but I'm just saying, no shade. Karma a little late. I choked on a chicken nugget. I guess the chicken nugget must have been that must have been for Dolly Vision. I think he always eating chicken. And the grape must have been for PJ. Damn, they almost got me. See, I can self-reflect. Why can't everybody else do that? I can joke myself. It's not that deep.
This morning and how long everything was, and hearing Diamond's show last night from a month ago where she's, you know, acting like she's my mama and she really damn cares if I ever have an STD. I mean, mention it once in your life if you have to, but 3 times? That's a little... Yeah, I've heard people fake fights for clicks. We're not even fighting and we're not beefing.
If it was fake, I would so tell y'all. I would put in the description, this is manufactured drama. Everything said and going on in these lives is just bullshit for entertainment purposes. I would have gave y'all a whole disclaimer. I would have got ChatGPT to write one up that was real nice with all the things in it. You know, like the visions be doing. Oop, I can't talk about them. I forgot. Look, my stoner brain is working again.
Just once again, feeling like, you know, I need to defend myself. Here's the second one that I sent to her.
What my question is, if I'm your friend and I meant so much to you, why do you feel like you have to defend yourself? Why can't you just talk to me? There's nothing to defend.
Okay, I just remembered that your other question, like, why did I send you the Janelle Monáe? Because we've both heard of her. If you look at the channel, what is it called? You Style Me, or I'm You Style. I don't know. I can't remember the name of it now, and I sent it to you. But I looked through quite a few, and what I wanted you to take out of it is that no matter what your choices are, you're okay with them. Like, it's not about her undressing and feeling good in her own skin. That was just part of it.
That's a good question, Team Rose. And a lot of people, I'm reading her chat, and Team Rose, Radical Rose, says, you and Sierra were close for a long time. Is a man getting between you two? That's a good question. If he is, I don't know. I don't know, Team Rose. I had people ask me, behind the scenes, was she or is she talking to Dolly Vision again? Is that why she is deciding to do this with me or make it content or play messages or whatever? Because when it happened to her with the Destiny Rose and, with you in the past, she was very hurt. She'd have been on here boohoo crying, but I don't know. When people ask me if her and Jimmy are talking again, I don't know. That's between them. Now she's not going to divulge that if she is, because I'm so untrustworthy, right? And obviously she can't be real to my face, because if she could, she would have picked up the phone and called me or have a discussion in chat. So I don't know if he is getting between us, but I mean, if he is, he loving this. He loving this. This is prime time. Jimmy, get the lotion out. This is prime time entertainment for him, It's giving him more credit than he deserves. It's making him feel like hot shit for sure.
I know you're sure of your body and you're sure of your sexuality and you're comfortable with everything. That's what's special about you. And that's what I've known about you for 2 years, that many women.
Can you be a travel advisor without quitting your 9 to 5?
Thank you, pretty sweet pea.
Get there. They never get there feeling comfortable with who they are, right? And I didn't until, honestly, till I quit drinking, frankly. But what I wanted to say is I sent that because the other people on that channel, hundreds of them on her channel that dates back, I noticed 14 years or so, are just more random.
I think even Team Rose is confused because she's like, they're fighting over difference opinion on Jimmy, right? Not Cluminati. Yeah, on Jimmy. Where did Cluminati come? Damn, everybody up in this team. We got Cluminati. We got Matthew, Juju, Diamonds. None of your business. Oh, we just dropping names over here. Hell yeah! Next thing you know, I got beef with Cletus and shit, and I'm over there trying to explain to Cletus how we cool.
People.
Over there on kicking off.
I thought you'd be like, oh, and then also she's a Black woman, right? So what I was hoping is you'd get one little thing out of what Janelle Monáe said about, loving herself, because I know you do love yourself, but I don't know.
MK.
If there's if you feel, I mean, I don't know. Now I can't remember, your video is, pretty long and I listened to it, but I don't think in it somewhere you said, I think you said, was I blind or what, how did I get in this situation? Or you were asking yourself things out loud, right? And as I'm listening,
you don't ask yourself things out loud. I do.
I'm thinking, no, Jimmy pretty much duped everyone and dupes everyone and is continuing to dupe people. No.
I thought Jimmy didn't hurt you. I'm confused again.
You're not adding any more sugar.
I'll mute this part. This is just her and her son. I don't want to play that. Out of respect. Shout out to Parker. Hey. I don't want to do that.
This was 202 in January, so Even though he's not on the keto anymore, he's
no. That ain't our business. You could have muted that part. Just gonna hope everybody doing good. Like the video. Where my little things? Like the video. Subscribe. Turn on all your notifications. I'm not gonna air out people's household conversations and stuff like that.
And did I really like him before? Yes. Am I attracted to him anymore? No. And even if he lost weight and got all skinny, I don't like.
Damn, now you calling him fat. Wait a minute.
Because he's changed. So no, I'm not sitting on any kind of side.
No. PCT, you know daggone well, if that man got in your presence, in your physical presence, and he whipped that thing out, girl, you would run over me and PJ to get to it. You would beat us to it.
Sidelines, waiting for him to have anything to do with me. That will never happen again. And not only that, I was looking on ICMELS. I don't know if you heard, Sierra, but a freaking Canadian huge-ass airplane was landing on its way in LaGuardia in New York.
Why does she do that? Why does she bring up current events when that's not when we're... I don't... That confused me. Can I skip? I'm gonna skip. I'm trying to be thorough, but I'm losing interest. I really am.
My sound was too quiet.
My sound was too much filled with ads.
White boys, like I just don't. And
oh, this is where she was talking about white boy.
I just...
Let me go back. I don't know why she don't feel comfortable at white boys. I thought white boy handled it good.
But as far as me like hating the guy, I don't. I just think he's changed because also like for me, he did some things for me. He helped me out with food that one time for me and my family.
Isn't that like materialistic though? Like you don't hate him and you can't say that he hurt you because, or you can, but you can't. I don't know. It's like you keep bringing up the fact that he did stuff for you. Like, I don't know. That's like, that's like, it gives me like prostitute vibes. Like you pay for it. Like, is that before? That's before he smashed. I'm pretty sure. Like, he didn't do that out of the kindness of his heart. He did that to get in good with you. So when Uncle Jimmy come, when Mama gotta go meet up with Uncle Jimmy in Virginia, everything is kosher at home with the kids and the cats. Like, I don't know. It's like you trying to get a one-up, like, look what he did for me and the things he's did for me. I don't brag about that. Just like when PJ do it. I will never tell the world what he has done or didn't do for me financially or otherwise. Or what he could still be doing. I would never tell, so he not. But I would never tell that. Like, that's, even if I was a lady of the night, an escort, a hooker, a whore, a prostitute, even if I was, I wouldn't divulge what a man do for me financially or out of the kind. I wouldn't use that as to one up another woman. Like, you want me to come out here and be like, tell us, Sierra, tell us, what has Dolly Vision done for you? I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's weird. That gives me the ick. I need to take a shower or something.
You know, he gave me some money for a vacuum, and but most of all, he let me be co-host, and that was fun. So he did some things for me than just a little 3-day fling in
Mary Jane Doe, are you over there being a stoner?
Virginia. And that's the Jimmy that honestly I don't even
Girl, make me
very
one
much anymore. I mean, I just dated it, but it's so different now with him, the way he treats people online and even to their face, like, you know.
Well, he's getting tired of explaining himself. And, you know, he want to have a thug ass moment, but he's trying to be brand friendly and professional, you know, because of respect for PJ, but he definitely is getting tired of people saying things in chat.
The way he was treating JLR, you know, down there in Arizona before we all found out, you know, that he beat Magnolia allegedly, but not allegedly. It looks like he really did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never doubted he didn't.
I didn't hear Jimmy say he's for a woman getting beat up, but I did hear them bonding over the whole, it seemed like, stupid situation with Magnolia's pain. And that was really pretty, I mean, I just...
PCT, you dishonored white boys' efforts to protect women with your love for the turtle ice cold Ange.
I don't want to have a dog in that fight.
I think I translated that good.
So I'm just staying out of things. And like I said, I don't feel that welcome over on white boys. Like, I just don't. And
I thought White Boy did great to include you in the history of Dolly Vision. I thought him and his wife were really welcoming, but you know, your opinions and my opinions on Frida B and her situation does not matter in that moment. And Noelle had to check you for that, you know, and I respect Noelle for that, you know. So that's why you don't feel comfortable. It's because somebody stood up to you in a real way, like you're trying to do with me in these messages and with this live, but you're failing at it miserably.
You know, I just... mods, you know, they people think if they're a mod in your chat, not your chat, but anybody's chat, they have to come up on stage. And
it was so disgusting.
And Mary Jane Doe has never done that. She's not like, oh, I gotta correct everybody and say this and say that, and white knight for the person of the channel, you know. And I'm it's just what I see in different creators' things, not yours. I'm going to state that right here. I don't see that in yours at all. It doesn't happen in mine, but also I don't even do Streamyard anymore. It's other people's, where the mods think they have to come up and take care of the situation, which it's all just... honestly, YouTube isn't that serious to me, and I'm getting tired, and I'm old.
It's not that serious to you, but you sure is taking this misunderstanding seriously. I'm over here looking outside the window, getting all distracted, forgetting I'm on live, because whoo, girl, you playing this out for the big one, huh?
Older. I don't have the time and energy to float around everywhere. I'm not even subscribed to Mark, what is he? Mark T.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Terry. I haven't been. I'm not.
I don't know who that is.
Not subscribed to Leanie. I'm not subscribed to Tattooed Angel or anything. And she and I used to be close. I mean, I sent her a book 2 years.
Used to be? What happened there? Dang, you didn't had beef with Wild Angel, Tattooed Angel. You ain't subscribed to Leanie? Good Lord, have mercy. Oh, this is a pattern. Okay, it's clicking now. I'm getting now. Okay, got it.
Ago. But I have to pick what time I have. You know, people that do lives every cotton picking day, they expect people to almost be there every day. You don't do a live every day. I don't do a live every day. But I was feeling sort of pressured and slightly pushed verbally and Messenger to be over, you know, over on different people's channels. You know, not yours. You're never pushy. You just put the link in and let me know when you're going live, and I like that because, like,
poor Team Rose is in the chat. Like, apologize for what? Why? I love Team Rose. She's just trying to put it together.
Today I slept till 11, and my son's psychiatrist is calling today, and I'm always part of the conversation.
No, I'm skipping over that. That ain't nobody's business.
Time. And it's just all getting really old. You know, I mean, I've been abused. I've been punched in the ear. I've had the backs of my legs until I had welts, and it was swelled out with welts.
No, I wasn't watching MK. I haven't got this far. I see you. I wasn't watching. I see you right here. I wasn't watching, man. I was asleep. They told me when I woke up to go pee or whatever, or smoke or whatever, and or all three, you know, all two, whatever. And I was like, man, I'll listen to it later. And I listened to some of it when I was in the shower, and then some of it as I was getting ready. And then right before when I came back to the house, I started part 1. So no, that's why I'm sleeping the thumbnail, because I was asleep. She knew I was asleep.
Way out, you know, and I've talked about it before when I was in Okinawa. And I also was back-fisted and had my lip split open, you know, and I felt like my tooth was loose, and I was in the car with my ex, Parker's dad.
I don't understand where the problem is.
At this point, you're probably not.
I'm in confusion.
I feel like I never really got closure from Jimmy, but I didn't need it either, because I could tell, like I had stated once, Sierra, that when I'm just trying to, on that damn burner phone, contact.
Yeah, Tina, what happened to Dolly's mom? Inquiring minds want to know. And if you don't trust me, tell someone else. Shoot, tell her. She might as well go on live and tell everybody. Should you done brought it up? All for clicks and views.
Him about a serious matter, like that little boy getting his gift that was on the wish list, and me paying for it, or it said it was paid for by someone, which was me, because it was taken off the list, but yet there was no address, so he really never did get it. I didn't want the kid to think he was getting it, this little boy, and not. And Jimmy never even freaking got back to me. Didn't even send me a text. I tried contacting him twice.
Because he didn't want to get caught talking to you. Shoot, PJ was probably up his butt. Girl, what do you mean? You still mad about that? You still bothered he didn't get back to you about that Christmas gift?
By text. I didn't even call it. And I'm like, no, if he can't even answer for that, what? I'm supposed to miss him a little bit or want to hear his voice because I'm not over there and think he's going to answer? And I was completely, utterly done in my mind. And that's the thing. That comes with just knowing.
Okay.
Like you just know. Yeah. I hope you understand where I'm coming from now. And please remember that I have been physically, emotionally, financially, and sexually abused. And I don't know if you've been through all of those.
Yeah, I've heard. This is just the messages she sent to me. But you thought I was subliminally talking about you when I was talking about Matthew and Juju. This is unnecessary.
You know, like the
I don't think I'm skipping anything. I'm trying not to skip a lot, but I've already heard the
sent to your brother. That was just shocking.
Yeah, it was.
Freaking unreal. You know, I don't. Yeah. Makes me wonder if he's got something on me that he's just holding in case I would ever really make his life harder. It makes me wonder. But am I going to worry about it? No. All right. Love you.
Okay. Was that the last?
Oh, good grief.
Girl, are you tired of yourself? You was talking. She said, whoo. Oh, God.
All right. Then she responds back. This is March 23rd, so we're looking at about a month ago. This is from Sierra.
Yeah, that is a month ago.
And she put a 100 under that one, a 100, like facts or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then she says, I know, Radical Rose. It's yeah. So then she says, but when you said maybe you need to take your own advice, maybe I read it with more attitude than you meant it. Then she says, don't be nervous. I don't want that, because I had said that I was even a little bit scared at her, how angry she was. Not like physically of her, but it's a trust thing, right? Then she said, good job, Parker, you know, because of his keto, which, by the way, he, even today, even though he's not doing keto, has he lost weight? No.
Rapper's diet is nobody's business. I mean, Parker's diet is nobody's business. So.
And then she said, love you too. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
I think I understand now. It would have been nice, okay? It would have been nice if she had said, I understand now. But she said, I think. So then that made me kind of think.
Yeah.
And I responded back and I said, love and hugs.
And then after we typed, let me look. After we typed, I didn't reply to your last message because I called you, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me check. Stoner brain. Let me check. I want to be thorough. Where'd she go? Oh, she way down the line. Yeah. PCT deleted a message April 17th. What's today? I don't know why she deleted. There was a message for April 17th and she just deleted that for whatever reason. And now I haven't looked at this in a long time. It's like maybe some messages might be missing. There's my video for her. And then I asked her about, okay, I was like, I was thinking, are you mad or feel some type of way when I said dancing queen? Because I was like trying to talk in code, like dancing queen over there. I was like, did that trigger you? Or I'm just trying to figure out what happened. And then she left another basically 10-minute message. And then I waited a few days, like that was the 17th. She left a 10-minute message. And then I waited till the 19th. And then I just called her at 8:00 p.m. East Coast time. Because I figured that'd be like before dinner for her. And maybe she had a moment or whatever. You know, and then the last thing I sent her was the AI video of me and Mary Jane Doe, because I know Mary Jane Doe is her mod, and she hadn't said nothing since. And I'm just like, it's starting to look like we're beefing, girl. And I was just playing.
Always with a bunch of different colored hearts, and she hearted it. And the next thing I know, she sent me this little one. I can't remember what's in it.
Hey, PCT, no worries. I recorded you a video to put on your channel if you want. But I'm going to send it when
I need to check on Rapper.
I get to another location. You know, I'm being incognito. Okay, talk to you soon.
Okay, and that was nice. But then she sent this.
Hey.
And it's a picture of her sitting in her car. Oh, and I did a live. It's, if you ever want to hear it, anybody, it's like 2 Sierra's mods were good or something. This is 30 seconds long. And this got me confused of what her real intentions and motives were behind this little teeny 30-second video.
Yeah, video. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Hey,
yeah.
PCT, it's me. I'm at the Dollar Tree. I figured I'd record this video.
I sent everybody a video that day. I think I said I was happy. I was going to Dollar Tree. Girl, going to Dollar Tree is like fun times for me. Like, I don't know if y'all got Dollar Trees. I'm assuming y'all got Dollar Trees out there in where you live in Washington, right? So I was in a good mood. I was going to Dollar Tree. And yeah. I think I sent the mod chat a 30-second video. I sent you a 30-second video. And I think I did one for TikTok and then uploaded it on YouTube. Because going to Dollar Tree is content. I don't understand. But I did pull my sunglasses down because I felt like you were reaching for drama with me because you needed an excuse to talk about Jimmy again. But we've already went over that in part 1. So let's continue.
You can put it on your page if you want, but we're cool. Like, I don't have no problems, you know. I ain't got no problem. We good. We good. But I might hype it up, you know, for for the free 99 whenever I get back on my channel. And then I might not. I don't know. I might just be like, because I kind of know why you did it after I listened to the live.
Okay, now that confused me. I kind of know why you did it after I listened to the live. What? No, I did it to let her mods, which are my mods, know that she and I were good. So that confused me. Oh, good grief. And then...
What if you could taste the movies?
If y'all could see me, I'm over here trying to keep my eye.
Who acted like she was my friend and really wanted to get a hold of me for some reason and talk in Messenger.
Me?
You know, and
yeah,
I trusted
to ask you
her.
If you're good, to ask you if we're good, to ask you if what's going on, like what did I say, what did I do, what's the tea?
Tried to find her, told her to send me a friend request, all this kind of stuff. Well, then there was this, she told me her, well, anyway, her last name is a certain letter. And I thought it was this other Megan, we'll just say. And so I typed in one of her comments or something to Sierra, is your first 3 letters of your name, blah, blah, blah. That's all I did. And Sierra said, and we hadn't talked for 3 days, 3 whole days. She and I haven't said one word to each other. And she says to me,
I don't even know Was it 3 whole days? I wasn't keeping track, PCT. I don't know if it was 3 days or 3 weeks. I didn't care about it that deeply for it to register. And it's not the weed I smoke. It's just I don't overthink stuff like that. You talking about me overthinking shit? You overthinking everything.
Which kind of caught me off guard. I'm being honest. Hey, can you delete the comment on your one live where you guessed the woman name was Megan blank? Not everyone wants their name out.
Yeah,
she blocked
because you doxed the Tucson girl. And I wanted to do her righteous. I didn't want her to be outed, in a comment section and have her, have to deal with bullshit from PJ and Jimmy. So yeah. And plus she asked me to. She asked me to say something to you about it. And I did. I gave her that courtesy. Because shit, she didn't have to come find me and tell me a damn thing. Who am I? Shoot. So you can't dox people in the comment section. Even if you think you know who they are. By their screen name or whatever. You just got to keep that to yourself and be like, oh, okay, I remember you now. Everybody in the comment section don't need to know the girl name and the first letters of her last name. That's doing too much. And you brought her up again in this live. Like, it is. I might have to agree with Anna on this. It's giving a little jealousy because it's like, you don't have to do all that. Tucson girl ain't asked for that, Shit, I ain't asked for that. Shit.
Still, she got kids. I think so. Even if you're correct, just delete. And in all honesty, I mean, let's just be honest. I thought it was a little harsh. I was like, what? Like, what? I mean, I was careful, and everything. And she's the one trying to look me up. It's none your business.
Oh, I think I know. She's talking about the same one because old girl sent me the screenshot. I'll let you know in mod chat right now. Uno momento. YouTuber stuff. Did I not spell that right? Hold on, Mary Jo. I'm having a brain fart. Okay. Now we're back on track.
I was kind of peeved. And instead of saying, oh, hi, how are you these past 3 days or anything, I said, Sierra, I read the long ass comment she left me on my last live. She's like hurt and mad. That's why I wrote all that. I never wrote her whole name. I knew better. She's been trying to get in touch with me since January. So, and I mean, she wrote like the things Team Rose gets from people in the past, trolls, shall we say. Big ass long pages of writings. But this wasn't pages. This was, I can honestly say, 3 to 4 paragraphs put together. I can't believe you. I've been trying to get in touch with you. I really need to talk to you. I feel like you don't care. This and that and the other thing. And I was almost starting to feel a little suspicious.
Why?
Maybe I was right to feel a little suspicious about this Nanya business because she was attacking me this morning. Taken out of context.
Nanya business. Are you being aggressive? Are you making her frightened? Are you being an angry black woman, Nanya?
Spinning her own narrative with what Sierra and I are going through. So, you know what I mean? You really can't trust anyone on the internet. And then Sierra says to me, she's saying now she's the one in, and I won't say where, but it's a certain state. And then
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it.
I heard the ad coming. You got too sweet.
I tried to go delete it and I couldn't find it for the life of me, like anywhere. I looked in all the comments of Sierra's after her lives. I looked through mine everywhere. I could not find it. So after an hour of this craziness, I typed Sierra and I said, I just looked in notifications in my last 3 lives under comments. Now I can't find it anywhere to delete it. It was a large segment. Can you ask her where she typed it, please? And then Sierra gets back and says, she probably blocked you. And that's why you can't find it. I didn't read the comments, but don't worry. Right?
Pause. She told me she blocked you. I just didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be like, you know, it was none of my business. You know what I mean? I just, you know, I didn't want to be like, yeah, she blocked you, bitch. You know, I didn't want to be like, in your face, fuck your couch. You know, I didn't want to do that. So I was just like, she probably blocks you. If somebody doxed me, you know, that would be a block consideration. So yeah. And once again, it's not your fault. You don't take accountability and you're innocent and you have done nothing wrong, PCT. Right? Is that the narrative? Got it.
So now I'm really confused. Blocked me, right? Why would she damn block me? So that happens. So then on the 28th,
couch, Mary Jane Doe.
Sierra does a live. It's called Not on My Bingo Card. There's a picture of me looking kind of devious with long red hair and Sierra on the left. And she says, ooh, me too. I want to be cool. And she has typed responding
in on it? Hold on. Let me look at my thumbnail. I know it did because ChatGPT is messy. But you just zoomed in and memorized the damn thumbnail. Girl, I got a fan. Let me see if she got did she get it correctly? Hold on. I know she ain't memorized the damn thumbnail. Lord, where are we? Oh yeah, shocked. And then she said, not on my bingo card. Shit, ain't none of this on my bingo card. Shit. Meeting Jimmy Jams was not on my bingo card, but here we are. This is the way, you know, hey, c'est la vie, I guess, you know.
Katina. So now she's responding. And I listened to it, and I don't think she threw any shade or anything like that. She was really pretty nice. And, you know, I didn't respond to it. I don't even know. That wasn't even the one where she talked about the demons will come out and then certain people will do a live.
Okay, let's talk about
rhetorically.
Let me put the cigarette out. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the demon thing, okay? Let me explain. Now I could pull up a PowerPoint presentation and make a big deal of it, but it is encouraged for everyone to go and do the research for themselves. Okay? Now, when the religious community, the theologians, the experts, when they speak of demons, we're talking about two different things, right? One, we're talking about in the Bible when the devil was when Ha-Satan, Lucifer, was kicked out, because it's different for, if you're the Torah or, it's different. Gotta do everything. So when Ha-Satan or Lucifer, the light bearer, the morning star, when he went against God and had jealousy in his heart and thought that he could be as God, right? Or better, right? His tail knocked a third of the angels down with him. They was on his side anyway. It ain't really no loss, right? Because in their heart, they did the same thing. So when these 200 angels fell along with Lucifer, right? Some of them, Bible say, they are chained in the Euphrates River. And some, they say, still walking around here. They say, you know, it's a cloaked thing. Okay? It's a hidden thing. Welcome to the apocalypse. Okay? But when Cromwell Reels made that visualization of me and the little shadow people and the little demons and the bats and stuff, that's a different type of demon. Okay, some people think aliens because they come from another dimension higher than us, and they came down to earth. Some people feel like the fallen angels are aliens, and that's a whole thing. That's the physical manifestation of a demon, is a fallen angel, right? But then you have the unhealed spiritual side of it. The side that possesses, the side that lashes on, you know, the side that you got to take a shower and bathe in some salt after you come home from a funeral because you don't want no rider spirits, you know. And those are the demons that cause energy impressions like a poltergeist and possessions. If you watch the movie Constantine, right, they're nothing physical. Okay? Now, how these demons develop, say if I got, no shade, but say if I got a problem with greed, right? Like some people on this platform. If I have a problem with greed, then a greedy spirit, a greedy demon will attach itself to me and amplify my unhealed emotions, the shadow work that I haven't done in relation to greed, money, abundance, right? Instead of being in a spirit of abundance and faith, as we're taught to do in the Christian community, right? You follow? So, shadow work is taking the emotion, the demon of greed, right? And breaking it down. Okay, I feel like I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. And I feel that way because of, and then you break it down, well, I feel this way because I grew up and I didn't have much. This is not me. I'm just saying that's what some people would say. I didn't have much growing up. You know, I was homeless at 14, you know, whatever kind of crazy shit, right? And you break it all the way down to get to the core reason of why you have this greed feeling. And then once you recognize that, then you can heal it, right? And what does that do? That's casting out a demon. You're casting it out, right? That's why, you know, when Jesus saw the men possessed by demons, he cast their flaws, their unhealed shadow work into a herd of pigs. And the pigs went and drowned themselves because the demons didn't want to be in pigs. They want to be in humans because humans have a more consciousness, a higher vibration, more of awareness. We're multidimensional. Okay? And a demon attached to a pig can't do nothing to the pig. The pig ain't got, even if a greedy demon got attached to a pig, what the pig gonna do? Eat too much? I mean, that's gluttony. So it don't apply. Like, the demon will be bored. It ain't got nothing to feed off of. What Team Rose call it? Loose. It ain't got nothing. It can't feed off that dark, low vibration. So demons ain't nothing to be scared of per se, but you have to hold these things with reverence. Okay, you have to have respect for it and understand it. That's why people take classes like demonology, to understand the enemy, to understand the ops. So you throwing out that I said you had demons, we all have demons. Some people are born with demons. It's called generational curses. Okay? And it's our job in this lifetime to break those generational curses and cast them demons out of ourselves. Why? Because that's the whole reason Jesus died on the cross, is to give us the authority over darkness. Amen? Amen. I had to break that down because you making it sound like I'm trying to say something and I'm not. I'm trying to school you. I'm trying to, but see, you so scared. Ooh, demons. Yeah, everything. When a Black woman speaks freely on spirituality and her knowledge of religion, okay, when I talk like this, somehow, just like in history with other Caucasian women and men, it turns into demonic. Oh, Sierra is demonic. Sierra saying I have demons. No. Don't twist my words. I said that I like that movie. I Am Legion. I Am Many. I like that part of that movie. I don't even know. I think it's Resident Evil. Is it Resident Evil? I don't know. I have to look it up later. I'll find the clip later and I'll post it in the community tab. It's a good clip. Y'all should watch whatever movie it is. Y'all should watch it. It's a great movie. But I like that visual aspect because when it comes to shadow work and a lot of things in these movies, conspiracy, hard left squirrel. A lot of things in these movies is predictive programming. It's like they put things in movies with telling us but not telling us. But lucky for y'all got me and I'm here to break it down for you. Now, back to this bullshit.
This and that and the other thing after mine. And I knew she was inferring me. But then she just kept sending me things like this Sierra Clinton, Dolly's car wash, and things like that. And then clear, almost 3 weeks later, are we beefing with all the...
Mary Jane, no, you got that smoke demon. You got that THC demon, girl. I got him too. I think it's a her though. I think Mary Jane is a female. Not the one in the chat, the one we smoking.
The kind of funny emojis. And this is what I said, and I'm going to play it again. This is in the very beginning of my live, but this is when it comes in.
Oh, Remy.
Yeah. No, we're not beefing. I just feel like or felt like I talked to you enough on here and typed enough to you for 2 years or so that I felt that you should know by now my true intentions and what I'm really about. And it took me, a long time to admit everything about Jimmy to you. And
today we're behind.
Oh, look at her and her little pigtails. Oh.
When I heard back those messages that you sent me, I mean, you were...
Side note, if I ever when I be successful and when I grow up, I think I'm going to adopt an Asian daughter. That'd be so cute. Like an Asian daughter, but she has a Black mama, like a Black adopted mama. So she got a little swag. That'd be so cute. Anyway.
Is on lives. And I feel like, if you think that I would want to hurt you in any way, by sending you that.
Girl, as much as you done coughed in this these voice clips to me, girl, that's confirmation. Somebody is saying, hey, this ain't the fight you want. Hey. Somebody trying to hold you back, girl.
Jeanie stuff, when you picked out the body part, when there was so much more to that video, when of course I know you're comfortable in your body, it's kind of like, it's really true. What you said was you have a hard time trusting women or whatever it was that you said, but I'm not like those other people out there. I'm not opportunistic. I'm not.
You're not opportunistic. Looks like an opportunity right about now. Looks kind of This is contradiction. This is contradiction at its finest right here.
Going to be someone's friend, just because they're on YouTube or just because, they were intimate with Jimmy like me. It's like I genuinely felt like we had not a serious, but
Okay. I don't know if is Diamond's Creations back in here. I hadn't seen her in the chat. I was gonna let me hit her up. I told her I would call her. I don't even know if she's listening. It's okay if it's comedy. Yeah, I try to keep it funny over here. I don't try to get too serious. It's just YouTube. It's a free app that come on the phone for real. It's not that deep. But people will make anything out of content. Let me see if she's still on the horn. She might have started her own live. I don't know. Diamonds, you ready? I'm ready for you. I don't know if you're watching or not, but let me know. All right, I'm going to keep playing until I see Diamonds in the chat, or she might be busy. They might be doing duck races or something. I don't know. I hadn't looked over there.
A bond and an understanding. And I feel like you really don't know me. And like you don't get me. And I really thought by now you would. It's like I've always kept in touch with you. I've been forthright on here. I don't want to go on and on about Jimmy anymore. And I don't want to, I said my piece and it's done.
Yeah, but you will always take the opportunity to bring it up again. Even if you got to talk about me to do it. Even if you got to, put me in a title to do it.
I'm not going to obsess about him and talk about him and try to rile anything up anymore. It's over. It's in the past.
It's not an obsession if you're giving commentary on a public figure. Again, question. Why is it okay for everyone else to talk about everybody else, but as soon as I give commentary, it's a problem? No one has answered that question. Why is it a problem for me to give commentary in this community?
And it's unhealthy for me to continue thinking or talking or making videos. And I feel like, I kind of feel like ever since I said my truth on, what's his face, White Boy, that you thought I was going to jump on this, for lack of a better word, I don't know. Is it a smear campaign against the Visions? I don't know. I mean, they're not even the Visions. They're not married. It's not that serious to me.
I think you're playing the same messages over again because we heard this before. Let me go. Let me stretch out and see if there's something else.
Watch how smart people.
I can't even be a sleuth without the ads.
We're talking every week, and there were times when we would talk a couple times a week, but for the most part,
protect myself and ask what you meant by a comment and what you meant by sending a video.
It has one more.
Wait, what did I say?
A car with him, and then they went through. Her and him went to all these weird. I'm telling you, I know what I saw. It was scary, sacrificial kind of places that they walked through, and I don't know if his friends. What was she called? She called a program the Nose Knows, because dancing for Ernie and blah blah blah. No, I was showing him my outfit. Last night used one as like a tambourine because I don't have a tambourine. Because dancing queen, there's nothing wrong with saying that about someone, right?
Right.
But so anyway, so I responded this on April 17th. She says, okay, so I was thinking, are you mad or feel some type of way? When I said dancing queen, is that what triggered you? I'm just trying to figure out what happened. So obviously I think she still wants to be my friend. She's trying to figure me out. So I left her a message.
Yeah, you left me a 10-minute message.
No, that doesn't bother me that you call me dancing queen. That sounds like something you would say kind of about anybody. If you meant it derogatorily towards me, I wouldn't know. But what I'm surprised about, honestly, Sierra, is that you would a whole month later
bring up what I said on white boys. I mean, think about it, Sierra.
This apparently was the last message that I sent her. And this is the one that I've been wanting to get to now for an hour and 76 minutes. This is the one.
Do I need to start twerking? Do I need to start? Let me know, Remy, if I need to start twerking. Because I will shake a little tail feather.
Some of her friends in her chat say she was rude to you and all of this. I don't think I was, but you guys can make your own decision. This is it. 9 minutes, 13 seconds. This is the last time we talk, if you call it that.
You made it.
That was maybe even a month and a half ago now. And you're still bothered to this day that I said I don't hate Jimmy. And then
Girl,
he would have.
if you is going to do it for the public, don't do it for free. Shoot, make people pay to see that. Shoot, like I said before, you got to pay a door fee to get into the strip club.
Special place in my heart. He will, in a way. But in a way, he doesn't anymore because of how both you and I know he's turned out and morphed into this grifting, using kind of whatever. And so I guess I'm having a hard time trying to figure out how you can even say things like you did on your last live, because you keep sending me your links and stuff, where if you had a chance to hit it or he had a chance to hit it with you.
I send everybody my links. I send it to my chat. I send it to whoever I'm talking to most recently in Messenger. You know, that's right there in the share thing, you know. I'm pretty sure I sent it to Team Rose. I sent it to everybody. Shit, that ain't no secret. You said that like, you know, I was sending it to you for some shade or something. No. Nothing was scripted. I didn't know what I was going to talk about on most of my lives because it's unscripted and off the cuff. But I didn't want to air out our private grievances or our private, you know, whatever. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to talk to you about it, you know, in real time or, you know, in Messenger. But, you know, you did this instead.
3 taps, or I can't remember how you worded it, that you would even entertain the idea of being with him again. Like, there's no way. If he called me or anything, said he even wanted to meet up in Vegas ever, 10 years from now or next year in a few weeks, I'd be like, no, I don't want the headache. Okay, you're obviously using PJ, blah, blah, blah. But that really surprised me and made me realize also you're not over him. Now, you don't have to be over him. That's up to you, but you'll make yourself half sick. You're going to drive your own self crazy with.
And again, I'll repeat what I said earlier. It looks like I'm not over him. Yeah. If you only watch my YouTube channel and you don't talk to me in Messenger or offline, you know, it does look like I'm not over him. And by God, I'm trying to be a good woman of the Lord. I'm trying to get right with the Lord. I'm trying to not, you know, I'm trying to not touch his pole or nothing. I'm trying to stay off the pole. I'm trying. The flesh is weak. I'm trying, you know, but like you said, like it was a romantic thing. And I'm like, it wasn't even a romantic thing. It's a physical thing. It was a sexual thing. So am I over the sexual part? Ooh, probably not. Because the romantic part is non-existent. You know, you're welcome, Peach. But she's trying to spin it, ain't she? She is trying to spin it. Like she got me on a fidget spinner and she just flicking it.
Sort of, call it what it is, obsessing, thinking about slightly missing anything, some man that you were with.
Gang, gang. What up? You want the link? I don't know. I don't want you to have to repeat yourself if you already said it over yonder. But, you know, I can drop the link if you want to come up and say your piece. Because girl, I need a break. I'm tired of this. Girl, tap in, girl. Girl, Debbie. I like your unscripted. Yeah, drop the link. All right. I like the fact you're unscripted. That's when my favorite Queen Pen Sierra Too Much Queen Pen comes out. Girl, you know, girl, a whole mess. Sometimes I gotta listen back. If I listen back to, I don't listen back to every live, but if I felt like I said too much, then I end the live and then I'll go, let me listen back to this. Let me see what I said. And sometimes I'll be up here laughing at myself, and then I'll like go watch TV, whatever, take a nap, and wake up and do whatever I gotta do, like here at the house, cook dinner, wait for the bus, whatever. And I'll be like, man, I can't wait. I'm gonna go listen to myself again. Especially if I'm on one, you know, like if I'm hitting them jokes hard, it feels good, you know. But it's just me. We'll wait for Diamonds. PCT needs, oh Lord, not Lord, have mercy. You there?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm coming up my phone.
No, you're good.
I thought you got off. I didn't even know you stood live.
Yeah, I'm still live because hers was like 3 hours. And I was like, girl, let me comment on everything so we covered. But I think I'm just repeating.
Nah, I got off a Matthew's panel, and I went because it didn't show that you were still live, so I got on the game. I was whooping some butt on some Black Ops.
Uh-oh. You was murking folk, okay?
Yeah. So what we were trying to do over there was to get you to come over to talk to Juju.
Mm-hmm.
Because she straight up said, if you watch it, she straight up said that she didn't say that she was uncomfortable. Yeah. So like I guess,
did Matthew like misheard her or misunderstood something?
Well, the thing was, there was the misunderstanding was, I think her, like the word uncomfortable, I guess, was used wrong, in my opinion. But the thing is that
it was more like awkward, I guess, like not.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was awkward because of the video that the short or whatever. Like I told you earlier, you know, like I didn't know.
I don't even like when I did that video. I think it was just like a song in my head, and I was like, I don't have what do you call like a caption or anything to put with this, and I was like, let me just tag Juju and just let me just flirt with her, you know.
So I didn't even know about the video because I know when you were telling me
it was just one short. It was just a short. It was like a little TikTok. It wasn't.
I know when you had told me that she felt uncomfortable, I was like, damn, that's crazy because Juju usually like she's straight up, you know, like I told you before, like, but she didn't say like she never said anything. So I found it kind of weird because a lot of females give her compliments. So she actually said that when you said what you said to her, she was like, oh, you know, Sierra's very pretty and stuff. She actually complimented you right back. But I think the problem was that you guys should have talked where there was like a better understanding of the awkwardness or being uncomfortable, you know?
Yeah, because every time I would go over there and chill with y'all for duck races or whatever, after the fact, I would see Juju come in the comments and I'd be like, I'm out.
Yeah, and she did mention that. She said that at one point you had said something that you were leaving because you didn't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable.
Yep.
And you know, she was like, damn, I didn't even know she was referring to me when she said that.
Here she goes.
And I was like, dang.
Look at us being grown. Look at us being grown.
Oh, there she goes.
I know. I'm still messing with this PCT live, and I didn't want to stop my train of thought to run over there and then get distracted and not come, so.
Freezing. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you, clarifying it. Juju, I appreciate it.
I never said uncomfortable.
Oh, well, he did.
Never said uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And if he did, I think he said that he tried to explain to you what he meant by uncomfortable, but I was never uncomfortable. And I don't care who you fuck or who you want to, because it's, I don't care. It's not about the gay or the bi thing or any of that other shit at all. Never fucking bothered me. What took me out, I was like, what? I didn't even know you knew who I was, because I don't go.
I didn't. I just knew you. I just
off
a jump. I just saw that you were cute. I didn't know nothing about you.
And I said I'm flattered, but
yeah, you seem like you
know me.
It
like she doesn't, she doesn't know me. Like I was confused as shit, and then I even commented because I didn't know it. Matthew told me, she made a short about you. I didn't watch it. And I was like, oh shit. Damn.
Yeah, because the night before, Matthew was talking about you, and he was like, yeah, Juju bad. Juju.
He's so stupid. Him and my husband and Chicken Snake have this whole fucking thing, and they give me shit all the time. My nickname is Big Booty Judy. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a joke. Yeah. So they're always talking shit. So if he said something like that, he's probably fucking. I know it's nothing.
And I was I'd be on some masculine energy too. If one of my homies think a girl is cute, I'd be like, oh, so you think she's cute? Oh, watch this. I'm gonna that. Just to make you feel the type of way. Just watch and learn. Take notes.
But dude, the whole thing was there's a couple of things, and I mentioned them in the live there, addressed it and all that kind of shit. But anorexic flunky, really?
Yeah, I crack jokes, man. I crack jokes because you're not.
It's not really a fucking joke when you're coming at somebody like that. We got a fucking problem. I had no idea.
I thought you had a problem with me.
Why would you ever think that I had a problem with you when I say hi to you in chat? And then I see the comment about I'm going to leave because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. And then I come to find out that's about me. I had no freaking idea that you thought I had a problem with anything.
But you got to take that up with Matthew. Now, the fact that I called you a name, anorexic, I don't think I said junkie. I think I said anorexic.
No, flunky.
Flunky. You said flunky with an F.
Yeah. Okay, I did say flunky because you're intelligent enough that you don't have to be nobody's sidekick.
I am not a sidekick. I have my own channel. And if I wanted to, if I was interested in being a content creator, if that was something that was a passion of mine, that thing would have been blown up a long damn time ago. I don't find any enjoyment really out of having my own channel, and because I feel like it needs to be structured and you have to go live every day and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just, I got shit to do. I got a lot to do.
But when people feel some type of way about a situation, they'll come slick out the mouth with anything. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's anorexic, whether it's flunky, whatever.
No, but see that, and maybe I'm expecting myself out of other people when I say this, but I don't do that. I don't do that. I mean, there's no reason.
Well, you don't talk out of character. You don't make jokes with your friends or with your audience or whatever.
Well, I don't have an audience, but do I vent to my friends? Yes. But
okay, when you vent to your friends, do you call people names you wouldn't necessarily call them?
Oh no, if I said anything privately, I'll say it publicly, absolutely.
Okay, well I said 100%. I did the same thing.
But what I'm saying though is you talked about my emotional intelligence level and said that it was low. And then
because it takes emotional intelligence that if you felt awkward or uncomfortable in that video that I made that I just happened to tag you in because I was talking to Matthew previously the day before I made that, left in the comment ooh, this is really awkward. What is this about? You could have left that in there.
But I didn't because that wasn't it. I left eyeballs. I left an emoji like, oh shit, like that type of thing.
So the thing is, Sierra, the whole point is that because it didn't come out of her mouth. I'm wondering too, like why is it that the name calling started when I know you were hearing from the third party of how Juju was feeling, but it didn't come from her mouth. And then when you and I spoke,
the name calling comes from hurt because
but I didn't even know there was an issue to be hurt or upset about.
But Matthew did.
But again, going back to how you score emotional intelligence, on that logic, if you had a problem with me, instead of going live and talking to people publicly and calling me names publicly, by your own logic, you should have come to me.
Reach out to you publicly, Juju. I don't like I said.
Matthew can get a hold to me. You know who my friends are. I mean, like it's not.
Matthew could have been like, "Here's Juju's Facebook. You hit her up and ask her yourself," but he didn't do that, did he?
No, but you also saw that I was in chat and left because you didn't want to make me uncomfortable. You could have said, "Hey, Juju, we need to talk." I've been okay. We'll figure it out. Like I'll get.
Well, at that point, there was nothing to talk about because I already felt like you had labeled me as some sort of perv because the term uncomfortable was already in the ether.
But she didn't though. That's the whole thing, Sierra. She didn't feel uncomfortable. She didn't. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. So you use the word awkward.
She didn't feel uncomfortable, but she let the word uncomfortable hang in the air for weeks and months at a time. It was snow on the ground when this all went down. It was cold outside, and we just now getting clarification. That's emotional. That's not emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence.
I found out about this today. I found out about this today when I was told that you were talking shit about me in a live. And I addressed it.
Okay, well, people starting shit. I've been saying it. Matthew been peeping it. He been peeping the subliminal.
I don't know what Matthew watches, but I know that he's not the one that told me today that you were talking shit. And then I didn't know you were talking shit about me yesterday until I watched the part about me today. And I was like, dude, why do we have fucking problems? Why is she she doesn't know me, right? You don't fucking know me. And then you're going and like dragging my name.
Yeah, I did.
That is bullshit.
Is it though?
It is because you're saying that my emotional intelligence is low.
Or are you coming up here and you want a girl fight because I called out?
I don't want a girl fight. I
called out you and Matthew on y'all's bad behavior.
I don't have any bad behavior to be called out on, Sierra.
Sierra, that's the thing. Sierra, she doesn't know. She's telling you that she didn't know. She didn't find out about the alleged drama until recently, until she heard your.
She can't answer that.
Answer what? I'm listening to Diamonds.
So you're not gonna listen to me?
I can't hear you over Diamonds. Her microphone's louder.
So my question is, are you married?
Yes, everyone knows that.
Okay. So is it okay in your eyes for a married woman to have late night conversations?
I don't have late night conversations. Everyone knows I go to bed at 10 o'clock because I have kids.
Well, apparently y'all on the back end talking because he was acting real giddy on the phone with me about you.
Well, I don't know why he's acting giddy about me, but I go to bed at 10 o'clock. Everybody knows it's an ongoing joke. It's pumpkin time. I got to go to bed. I go to bed at 10 o'clock every fucking night, except for Friday night and Saturday night.
In the South, this is what we call in the South, a hit dog will holler every time.
What does that have to do with me?
I mean, I'm not going to break it down in crayons for it. We can get nasty or we can have proper communication, but you came up here raising your voice to me.
I'm not raising my voice at all.
At my channel trying to tag team me. Isn't Matthew married too? I'm married. I have conversations.
I don't understand. I'm not having late night conversations with anybody, and I'm not raising my voice. I can move my microphone further away, but it's at the edge of my desk. But I'm not yelling by any stretch of the means. I came up here because
no, but you're trying to spin it as I did something incorrect. But from my perspective, from what I was told, I made you uncomfortable. Yes, that's not true. You wasn't uncomfortable. Then it should end there. You know, if I clowned you or joked you or roast you in my live and said some shit, it's because I was hurt because of how I felt. Let's not rewrite history.
Point, I'm not trying to rewrite history, but my point is you were hurt and you were calling me out because I wasn't talking to you about a problem that you thought we had, right? But what I'm saying is if you, the same right back at you, like if there is a problem, then why don't you come to me and talk to me about it?
What do you normally do when you feel awkward or people make you uncomfortable? What is your normal protocol?
Quite honestly, it's hard to make me uncomfortable. But if I'm around somebody,
then what is the fucking problem? Okay.
What? What's the problem?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm telling you, it's hard to make me uncomfortable, is what I'm saying. That's it. You're asking me something. What?
That's not what I got. What is this buck? Who is she getting bucked with? Diamonds.
What are you? I'm not bucking.
Wait, hold on. Joju, hold on real quick. Sierra, I don't know, maybe it's her mic. My mic is pretty, I'm on my phone, so that's probably why we're sounding a little loud. But we didn't come up here, or she didn't come up here to argue, because on the contrary, she wanted to talk to you to figure out what exactly happened. Okay, like she doesn't have anything against you. The thing is that she didn't listen to your live up until today, and then she was informed about the other live that you did, that you called her out too.
Not only am I listening to what she's saying, I'm reading the attitude and the tone, and because if all that is ironed out and I understand all that, then what's the problem?
The problem is you did several lives calling her anorexic and a sidekick or whatever it is that you said, and she didn't even know that y'all had beef. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I know you and I, Sierra, we spoke about it, but I never took it to Juju because I was like, you know what? That's something that they should figure out. And I didn't think it was, I didn't think it was serious up until today, because she heard something that I didn't hear. Okay. And I'm like, wait a minute, but the name calling was unnecessary when you really didn't even know that Juju was feeling uncomfortable. Because when you and I were talking, I told you that's not like Juju. I don't understand why she would say she felt uncomfortable, because on the contrary, like other females have complimented her, and she doesn't feel that type of way. So her question is, instead of just holding off, because she's never been on panel and called you out your name, Sierra. So she was just wondering why these several lives that have passed, you called her out her name. That's all that this is. It's not a gang up or an argument. She actually wants to talk to you,
Okay, I'm listening.
And as far as my body language goes, I truly do not have an attitude. I'm just a blunt person, and I'm expressive. I'm not raising my voice, and you're talking about body language. I'm frustrated because I'm trying to make a point that maybe you will understand. And when I say maybe, I'm not saying intelligence or nothing like that. I'm just saying, I'm hoping I can word it correctly so you can understand what I'm saying. Right? So when you were saying I should have reached out to you, right? If I was uncomfortable, I wasn't uncomfortable, didn't know till today that there was a problem. All right. And instead of saying things about me, honestly, anorexic and flunky, whatever, that's not even the important part. But why wouldn't you reach out to me? If I hurt somebody, it really upsets me, and I try to make it right. So if I had ever done something to hurt you,
can I interject?
Of course.
It didn't even occur for me to reach out to you, and I had heard maybe twice, once before and today, that your Facebook is your real name and you want to hold your anonymity. And I didn't feel like I didn't want to make you more uncomfortable, even though that's not a thing we established.
Right.
I didn't want to make you more uncomfortable by reaching out to you behind the scenes. And I got PJ Vision over here calling me a stalker.
Oh Lord, no, I don't.
As a Black woman, I gotta walk carefully on this platform, because if I would have hit you up behind the scenes, then later on down the road, you'd be like, oh my God, PJ, she contacted me. She was stalking me. See, I gotta
tell you. Let me just put your mind at ease. First off, I don't do that kind of stuff. Like, you can ask Diamonds, you can ask Lone Star, you can ask all kinds of people. I don't do stuff.
You don't even talk to PJ. She would never talk to PJ.
I understand, like shit can get misconstrued, and legally I could get hung up. Even though it's 20.
Yeah, but that's taking it too far. Like, Juju's not like that, Sierra.
Well, I don't know. I mean, she came up here with a whole bunch of smoke. I don't know.
I don't have any smoke.
No, that's just
I don't have
any Juju. No, Sierra. No, Juju. Believe me, you would know the difference. You know how when you just start firing at the mouth, that's basically when Juju's upset and she's done with it. That's not what she's doing.
I called her anorexic flunky today on one of my lives. I don't know if it was yesterday morning or today, because now I'm just
I was told today Sierra was talking shit about you and Matthew or whatever on the live. And I went over, and you weren't live when I saw it. And so I went and listened, and I was like, well, what the hell happened? Like, what is going on? And Diamonds had messaged me back, and I was like, I don't understand what's going on, blah, 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 And then when I watched that, I caught you, not caught you, but I caught the fact that you said to somebody, knows I wasn't talking about whoever. I was talking about the smooth talker and Juju or something to that effect. And I was like, wait, yesterday you did a live and said something. So we went back.
Yesterday.
And I'm like, there was more shit. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, I don't even understand.
Well, let's go back a little bit, because I don't want it to seem like I went to you and told you all this. It wasn't me. Let's put that out there. Okay. What was said was, honestly, it was the whole thing about Paper Plane Tina. And my thing was,
you call her Paper Plane Tina.
I sure did. She took up what, 4 different planes to go see Dolly. That's why I call her Paper Plane. But my thing is, as far as like the whole live and stuff, when you called her that name, when you called Juju that name, I didn't even catch it until Matthew replayed it a little while ago. Now, when I hit up the group chat, it was to talk about PCT and to let everyone know, like, damn, there's drama, and I haven't even been on YouTube. Like, I've been taking care of my own thing. So Juju was like, listen, I've been busy. What's going on? Put me on. So that's when I told her, well, such and such was said, but then they went to go watch you, and then they heard you call her Juju out, and I'm like, oh snap, I didn't even hear all that. So when she came back into the chat and was asking questions, that's when I came out and I asked Juju, I was like, yo, do you feel uncomfortable? Like, did you feel uncomfortable? And she was like, no, I never said I felt uncomfortable. So that's where everything came from, where, she went back to your lives and heard you basically mention her before, and I'm like, damn, this thing turned into something that I didn't even know was going to happen.
Right.
But
so now what? What's the solution? Because I stand on what I said. I was hurt, and that's what I said in the moment. I'm not gonna.
But that's what I'm saying. But you were hurt. You were hurt, and your feelings were stemmed from you being hurt. But it wasn't Juju that hurt you.
Okay.
But
that's
she
the
didn't
thing.
know that.
That's where I'm confused, because I'm like, you heard it from a third party, and maybe Matthew took what he said as Juju being uncomfortable, but that wasn't even the correct word to use. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I'm just like, now what? Like, what are we supposed to scrap at
Well,
the
I mean,
weekend?
I just honestly, I'm not expecting anybody to be friends, but I want to squash all of this because, I feel like Juju didn't even know what was going on. She came into this like, wow, I'm being talked about, and I didn't even have problems with the girl. On the contrary, every time she came in, I would say hello to her, and I seen that she said hello to you in the chat.
I don't know. I left before that.
So, well, I mean, that's why. I mean, I'm not talking about being friends, but just like just squashing everything because it's not even that serious. I mean,
yeah, it's really. I don't even care about it to keep it going. It is what it is.
I didn't come up here to have like a girl fight and turn into YouTube drama because that is not my bag at all. I wanted you to know what I had to say. I found out about it today. I watched the parts about me, and then I found out that you said the day before, so I went the day before, and all that kind of stuff. And I wanted to clear this shit up because I don't want to be the cause of anybody's pain, and I don't want my name. I mean, I'm fine with people not liking me for who I am, but I'm not cool with people not liking me for what I'm not. And I'm not somebody that is like, oh, Sierra's a fucking perv, and ew, and she's no, that wasn't my reaction. And you can ask Matthew. I've told him I think she's hot, and I do, and I can say that as a straight married woman. I point out girls. My husband points out guys. Like we're always looking, but that doesn't mean we're touching. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I hear you. I mean, you don't have to fish for compliments or nothing like that. I'm cool. Like it's.
I'm not fishing for compliments. Are you saying that I'm fishing for compliments?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like that.
No, I'm simply saying
it's like it's like you want to gas me up to smooth it over, and you don't got to do that. I'm cool. I don't need you to pat my pussy. I'm good.
I'm not patting your pussy. I'm trying to. You said what's
I think that would be something that you would be doing, Sierra, not the other way around.
I don't pat nothing. I put my whole face in it. I don't know about you, Lord.
I didn't come here to do any of that. I came up here to let you know that you don't make me uncomfortable. I'm not offended. It wasn't anything like that, and I haven't been, like, oh, Sierra's this or that behind the fucking scenes.
Right.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, Juju. Sierra, what made you say that part? That she was talking crap about you behind the scenes?
That who was talking crap about me behind
Juju. On your live, on one of your lives recently, you said that basically, that she laughs in your face or she's cool with you in your face, but behind the scenes she was talking crap about you.
When everything was going on over at Matthews, I felt like when I went on panel and I've seen her in the chat, she doesn't seem uncomfortable with me, but on the back end at the same time, simultaneously, or maybe a little bit after, I was hearing that I made her uncomfortable. So that's where I was like, it's two-faced it. But now I understand that it's not what I thought.
But in reality, she wasn't being two-faced because she really did. She didn't have a problem with you. Like she was really cool with you, So
I mean, I can't even say we were cool because we didn't talk outside of hi and chat, and
we barely talked in chat.
Exactly. And I mean, I don't really talk.
I didn't see there was nothing to be uncomfortable or even I didn't see anything to be awkward about for real. Because everybody know I'm a whole mess.
And for me, there was no situation until today when I found out. That's when I found out.
Yeah, but I had to sit up here and go full queen pin and call you anorexic to get some communication around here.
You would have had to call me anorexic if you would have just said, like, I feel like I can't go over to Matthew.
I did say it. I didn't get no results, so I had to.
You did say
do it the way I understand. I had to burn it down.
You're not burning anything down. I mean, we're not enemies, Sierra. It's nothing like that.
It's just, you know.
But no, I mean, like the reason that I came up,
we're not the
here,
Avengers.
No, and I'm not coming up here because you called me names. I'm coming up here because there is a situation clearly that I didn't know about, and I'm one. I like to handle things quickly and be done. You know, cool. So that's what I'm saying. I needed to clear it up because what you thought you knew is not correct, and there's no animosity. I'm just saying, like, I mean, you could have got my attention without calling me names. I'll tell you that. I'll tell everybody that. If you want to talk to me or you want to discuss something or you have a problem with me, you can do. I mean, you can. I'm here. Okay. I mean, like, it's not a thing.
Duly noted.
All right.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Juju. Love you, sis.
Love you.
Thank you, Diamonds. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I had to switch to the computer because I'm trying to read chat on my phone and it wasn't working.
Oh, yeah. So
I came up the second time.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you have any commentary on the PCT stuff?
Well, I mean, I don't understand why she decided to take the messages that you shared with her and put it out on a live. I'm still trying to try to understand that, because I mean, you were trying to be transparent with her to let her know, like, listen, I did say some stuff, you know, behind your back, but I'm gonna share with you the messages so that you don't think, you know, I'm a grimy person. And then I feel like she's trying to get ahead of something because she put the messages out there. You know,
I think she's trying to get ahead of these messages. She don't know that I saved from way back when she was talking about Jimmy and their night together at the hotel and their romp.
yeah. And it's just like, you know, she's so quick to be like, oh, you know, I feel like you're not over him because, you know, you apparently you wanted her to jump on the bash Dolly train or the hate Dolly train. And, you know, she always claims that she don't like people mothering her and she's a grown woman and she's older than all of us. Mm-hmm. So why did she jump on the train? Because no matter how you put it, she went up on her, not only her panel, her live, she went up on White Boys and bashed Dolly.
Right.
All right. And then
nobody made her do that.
Exactly. That was the whole point. No one made her do that. So this whole time she's feeling some type of way towards Dolly and how Dolly treated her. All right. Because she was crying about it and all that other stuff. And don't lie, PCT, because you did cry about it.
On live in front of everybody, not with a cup of ice cream and in front of the TV, in front of God and everything.
Exactly, you know. So you know, I don't get why she's denying it. I mean, hey, you there's nothing wrong with her crying about it. I mean,
no,
you know, I'd rather cry than go to jail. I might
cry now, Diamonds. Don't get me there.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, you see me crying, it's because, you know, I can't put my hands on you. So I'd rather cry than, you know, be I don't look good in orange. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But you know, what I did want to say, you know, was, and this is my opinion, okay? This is not facts. Right. But if she had a problem with how Dolly was moving, all of a sudden she's calling him a grifter, and you know how he's a womanizer and he's a cheater and all these things that she's calling him. Why did she choose now to bring up everything, you know, all the negative stuff about Dolly? Right. So what I did was, I was like, damn, you know, I have nothing against PCT. I actually, on the live that she said that she watched the other day that I made a month ago, I actually threw her flowers, you know?
Right.
And I say it, yeah, she's a beautiful older woman. You know, she has a hot body. Hey, flaunt it if you got it, right? And like I always say, no homo, you know?
Right, no homo, right? I gotta use that now.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying?
Just to be safe, you know?
Yeah. But my thing is, you know, all of a sudden you see Dolly supporting ICE agents, all right? And he's showing some type of support for Trump. And all of a sudden she wants to, oh yeah, well, you know, he's still with me at a hotel and he did this and he did that. And, you know, knowing damn well that Dolly was dating someone, she didn't know who at the time.
Right.
But she knew that he was dating somebody and she chose to still sleep with him.
Exactly. It's crazy if you think about it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So me saying, yo, you know what? You as a woman, you don't know if the dude is gonna strap up. All right. You as a woman, you knowing for a fact that you're gonna go to this hotel. Y'all been sexting and sex talking all through, you know, the whole time that y'all talking to meet up.
Behind PJ's back, knowing they off and on.
Yeah, exactly. And y'all know for a fact something was gonna pop off. Why didn't you come prepared? Okay. Right. You don't know if he's meeting up with other people besides you. All right. And not only that, but you don't know if the woman that he's laying down with has something where he can give it to you, okay, and make you sick. That's all I was saying.
That's all I was saying too.
I wasn't trying to be her mother and all that other stuff, you know?
Right, yeah, no.
But like I said, all of a sudden she sees that Dolly has different values than her when it comes to supporting America. Just like you said earlier in your live today, it doesn't matter who the president is. Okay. Nope. What matters is we need to respect who is our commander, you know, our commander in chief. Yep. All right. And it doesn't matter who it is. As an American, all right, you shouldn't want your president to be red rummed. I don't want to use the M word. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about it. I feel like that's why she felt turned off because of who he's supporting, and she chose. No one put a gun to her head talking about you need to expose Dolly,
right?
You know, and now all of a sudden she's going against you and calling it, oh, you know, I'm just defending myself. There's no need to defend yourself. All right. Because you put all the information out, not Sierra. Sierra asked if you wanted to. All right. And for her to be like, oh, white boy reached out to me. Like I didn't like her tone. Like, you know, he was reaching out to her, you know, to basically try to do what Dolly was trying to do to her. And no,
girl, that's what I got from it too. I didn't want to say it.
Yep.
I didn't want to say it. It felt like she was like, white boy reached out to me, and I said, hold up, he's married.
Exactly.
And I love Noel down. Don't even go there.
Exactly. So I'm just like, you know, Noel will be defended in every which way. Mm-hmm. And if you want to be, you know, a 304 about it, then then you can, you know, keep it over there where you're from and you know where you live at right now.
Right.
You know. And that's basically it, you know. And like I said,
if Dolly needs your services, he'll be in contact
with them tax write-offs.
Right? Yeah, girl. You know he gonna write that off. We a mess. Get off. Get you in trouble. Get off. She gonna be doing a lot about me again. Lord have mercy.
But that's really it. And like I said, you know, if I, you know, I'm real straight up. Like I can sit here and call her, you know, names and all this other stuff, but no, why should I? You know, she's like I said, for her age, she's very pretty, you know, and that's what and then for her to mention, and I'm gonna get into it now, for her to mention the fact that Matthew was up on my panel, okay, and she's like, oh, he didn't say anything bad about me and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, okay, why even bring that up? Like, that was my channel, that was my live. And Matthew doesn't have a problem.
Females goats, like, because she think everybody operate like her, and Dolly do.
Exactly. And I'm like, Matthew likes who he likes, and Diamond likes who she likes, right? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, nah, you need to like this person or we can't be friends. No, I'm sorry, that's not how the world works.
Right.
You know? So I mean, I don't even know why she brought it up. I mean, she's more than welcome. Matthew says she's more than welcome to go over to, you know, his panel if she wants to and stuff. You know, I won't say anything about it. Like, there's only one person that comes around Matthew that I don't like, and I feel like it's because she wants to put him into problems that he don't need to be. So she's the only one that I'll call out. And she's a known schizophrenic.
Lord, that could be anybody.
Yeah, she's
Tell me later.
Yeah, but you know, it's just that's the only person, because I'm like, when she comes around, there's always drama, and you know, Matthew don't need it. You know what I'm saying? We don't need it. You know,
and that's you know, and I still got respect for Matthew. You know, that's why even though I had issues with Juju, I would never come over there and start no mess in the chat. You know, I'm not about that.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I wanted to. I want us to clear the air, because, you know, the whole thing was over PCT, right? And you know, when she went to go listen, that's when, you know, she heard what you were saying about her, and I was like, yo, I didn't catch it. I did not catch that, you know. Right. So when you go watch Matthew, you're going to hear her response, and you're going to hear, you know,
girl, I get it. She said some things. Did she get bucked with me? She get bucked?
No, she didn't. She just no, she didn't. I mean, you know, it's just the fact that I'm like, damn, you know, if I don't understand the name calling, or she, you know, she shows you that she's not anorexic, you know, like she stands up and she's like, come on, like
she didn't have to do all that. I mean, it wasn't that deep.
But it wasn't, and on the contrary, you know, she was like, "Damn, you know, I think Sierra's she's pretty, you know, she's pretty hot." You know, that was my response to Matthew. But the whole thing was, you had over 1,000 views on that short, whatever it was, you know. So she didn't, because of everything that we went through with, you know, Jinkies and Dumpling and all of them before, you know. She just didn't want those people, not them in particular, but the people who follow them, who knows about the drama, to run with the fact that, oh, so she gets down with Sierra like that. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I ain't never touched that woman.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, and it was crazy because they were threatening to get in contact with our husbands, and you know, it's just it was a big
messy,
deal, you know. So it's just like, it was just like, damn, you know, like she didn't want people to be like, nah, you know, she's. And
I didn't even know it got 1,000 views, but on that short, I can delete it. It's no tea. Like, I don't want to make nobody feel uncomfortable, and if girl, I said
it wasn't. Yeah,
I know. I got girl.
But I think, honestly, the correct word would be awkward.
Awkward, yeah. I don't want to make nobody feel awkward either. And I for goodwill, I will delete that short. Okay, that way nobody can. Yeah, nobody can use that against Juju or Matthew or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. But when Juju came up here with the smoke, I was like, girl, what, you want to fight?
No, believe me, that's not. Oh, girl, let me tell you, I know Juju, all right? And I'm telling you, like, you see how when I get upset and I just go off and I don't, like, there's no stopping me unless I get kicked off the panel or muted.
Yeah,
like that'll be like, she's more calm.
You came up here like, I felt like earlier. You came up here like, girl, what's up, girl? Like your tone was cool, and then Juju came in here, and I was like, oh, this is real mature. Look at us.
Yeah,
and I was all excited, and then she came with an attitude. And
no, but that's not her. I'm telling you, that's not her. That's her regular tone when she's trying to be when she's being respectful, not trying to, when she's being respectful and she wants to squash whatever's happening. If it was the other way around, that she didn't care and she didn't want to squash anything, then the rah-rah would have happened right off the bat, you know.
Okay. All right.
But it wasn't, it was, I'm telling you, it wasn't anything, you know, negative or whatever. Like I said, from the jump, it was a misunderstanding, and you know, I know when you first told me about it, maybe I should have went back and told her.
Even if when she felt awkward about that short, if she would have like even told Matthew or told you or wrote in the comments, can you delete this, please? I'd have been like, yeah, like I'm not monetized. I'll delete it.
Yeah, but the thing was, it's not the awkwardness isn't towards you though. That's the whole thing. It wasn't. It's not towards you at all. Okay, and I think that's where the mishap, what is going on, because whatever word you want to use, right? Awkwardness, uncomfortable, whatever. It wasn't towards you. I guess it was just the action, I guess. I get, yeah, like that. The lyrics of the song kind of like was kind of weird too, because the lyrics is like,
I have to go
he
back
got a fatty, but in a bad way. So I was just like, but like I said, like Juju she's mad cool, and just like I told Juju earlier, and I get along with you, and you're mad cool too, and it's just like, I know, because there was definitely a misunderstanding. She didn't even know that you had spoken about her. She really didn't,
Right.
And then
I figured she didn't, because it's not like Matthew gonna be like, ooh, girl.
Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, and I didn't even know, like, this wasn't the first time you brought her up, and I was just like, well, damn, Sierra, I think you owe her an apology, at least for calling her freaking anorexic, because she never called you out her name. She's been very respectful.
No, she can get a free one. She can get a free, I'm keeping that one. I'm sorry. I was like, you can't squeeze an apology out of me. Like, I felt like,
I mean, I get it. I just
could have been handled differently, so she gonna have to keep that.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying that, on the other hand is, the same way it's hard to squeeze out an apology from you, it's the same way that, whatever clap back or smoke comes from it, is you gonna have to take it to the chin, because it wasn't even her that was saying all of this, so.
Yeah, what kind of clap back is gonna come back? Like, what
Well, I mean, after this, I feel like it should just be dead right now. But like I said, because she responded to your live in the life that was going on.
Or Juju?
No, Juju, because Juju responded to what you were calling her. Like I said, it wasn't that she came out and she didn't call you names. She didn't disrespect you or anything. She just basically was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. I never said anything bad about you. Like, I'm not flunky. I'm very intelligent, and I'm not anorexic. And that's when, she shows you that she got a hot bod, Oh, and the whole thing about, her boobies. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she's spoken about it before. And like I told her, I was like, if I had the money, I'll do something too. If anything, I'll get a reduction.
Nipped and tucked all over the place.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? So she took it like she didn't diss you, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like you called her names, but she didn't call you names. She responded to you, like basically letting you know, like, yo, I didn't even know we had beef, to be honest.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it tonight, but I'll definitely watch it tomorrow at some point. So, but yeah,
as far as PCT, girl, like she showed her true colors, and now she's backtracking everything that she said about Dolly, and I don't know if maybe he got a hold of her or something, and they planning something. Girl,
that's somebody. That's the third time someone said they talking again, girl.
That's kind of how
PJ, check the phone, girl. PJ slow. Why don't she never check the phone?
She probably don't even care.
Past her twice.
She's now, like, yo, everything this dude building for me better come to me anyway.
Girl, if he
better get a prenup, Dolly.
Again, girl, I swear to God, if this get past PJ again, I'm gonna roast the fuck out of her. How are you gonna let this lady get past you twice?
Yeah, I think maybe it's out of pity. I don't know.
You know,
maybe she's like,
I know
let me
he
just
ain't
let
gonna.
this old lady get her life, you know. Maybe
Yeah, like get her. You know, she don't got too long to. No, let me stop.
Gasoline draws.
Dang. But yeah, like I said, you know, PCT, you ain't have to mention my name several times. I mean, if you wanted to respond,
Girl,
then you could have just left it.
You mentioned people in the chat. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. So I'm like, I really don't care. If you want to dance around, you know, and show your goodies and all that other stuff, hey, you can. You're not, you know, you're not tied down. You know what I'm saying? I guess you have you know, less respect for yourself than I thought you did, but that's on you. You know,
that's something she got to work on. You know.
Sorry, I had a cough.
No, you're good.
But yeah, so I hope you know, I hope all of this just ends it, you know, like we don't want drama, you know, like we've just
y'all got a lot going on over there.
Yeah. You know,
every time I look at the live, I'm like chatting, talking, exposing part 1, part 2. I was like, dang, who is this? I don't even know who y'all beefing with. I'm like, dang, they really is.
And no, it's like
over there.
But that's what I'm saying. Like we've actually whoever we were beefing with from before, we've squashed it. You know, yeah, we've squashed it. There's maybe like one person that we haven't squashed it with, and I don't think we'll ever squash it with her because there was just too much damage there, you know.
Yeah, is it
but
Sherry?
Oh, then I should have said two people.
Dang, okay. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to end it.
I forgot about her.
Before they come for me, I ain't do it. I'm in my lane. I'm in my Dolly vision.
But
lane.
no, yeah, I hear you. But nah, don't, you know, you just keep being real. You know what I'm saying? And no one can really say anything when it comes to you and Dolly's relationship or whatever it was, you know, because you know what? I mean, you may say that it was just like, you know, friends with benefits type thing, you know, but there was a connection there because y'all both went back for more.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So
it was hard to let go for a minute. Okay, let's not talk. Okay,
yeah.
I don't want to reminisce. Let me stop. I'll be up here listening to Lil Wayne songs crying. No,
yeah. I hear you.
You know, but I appreciate you coming up here. I'm getting ready to
no
end
doubt.
it.
Thanks for letting me up and
no problem.
Letting me say what I had to say. It's a paper plane over there.
Okay, and tell Juju it's all good.
All right, I'll let her know. I appreciate it. Later.
Later, Gator. Wow, wasn't that therapeutic, guys? I feel better. I feel lighter. Do you guys feel lighter? I feel lighter. I feel good about it. We made some positive efforts there, I think, you know. I don't know if I don't even know where I'm at with the Streamyard hours. So, you know, hopefully I can get another Streamyard live in if need be. If not, you know, I'm gonna hit y'all. Let me pick an outro. The whole damn live. Damn, late. Look who's late to class. Yeah, that's right, because you came in because you was giving me the eyeballs and shit when shit got hot. I thought I was getting jumped for a second. I said, hold up. They ain't going to get me behind the bleachers. I said, I will start windmilling. I was up here like, come on. Let's do it. What are we doing? Oh, isn't YouTube funny? It is so funny. There you go. It was so funny. How people act like they want to fight. But it's squash. It's gone. We good. We great. Right. Wonderful. Love you guys. God bless. Okay. Now let's find a little outro, shall we? Should we get a copyright? I'm feeling bold. Let's see. What do I want to listen to? We need to find a good one to go out on. I know. We're going to go out with the Dolly Vision Classic. We are. Because why not? Why not? Okay, let me see. Let me mute it for just a second. Or at least the tab anyway. And let's find another Dolly Vision playlist classic. Oh, this is good. Oh, no, did I play that? I think I played that one. No, I didn't. If I don't like it, I'm going to go to the next one, okay? Look at me, trying to get my copyright proper. Okay? So, that concludes everything. That was a lot. I hope y'all can digest all that happened today. Part 1 and part 2. Y'all got me twice today. Y'all greedy. Y'all the ones with the greed demon. It is y'all. It is y'all. Y'all greedy. I'm asleep for like 2 days. Anyway, I appreciate everyone being here and, making me feel better about life and stuff. But until the next time, or the next time a bitch call me out, you know what I always say? I holla. Wait a minute, I gotta unmute it. Wait, let's try that again. Okay, wait, we can do better. Let's do better, okay? Let's act like we have some sense, okay? Dubai.
I know you showed me your affection, but I was looking for perfection. So I moved on and on and on to someone new, as if no one knew what I was going through. I know you think I'm just pretending, and that I can't rewrite the ending, but to move on and on and on to someone new isn't how you find the one.
Thank you, Mary Jane Doe.